Good evening, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope you're all having a great evening. We're back for day 2 of hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul. Yeah, we're going to continue our hunt from yesterday. We got through 86 dens and 86 5-star dens, and today we'll be continuing to do the same thing. Hopefully we'll get one to host before the end of stream. So without further ado, let's get right into it. Alrighty. Hey, Ditto Universe, welcome on in. Thanks for being early today. How you doing? Hope your day has been well. So yeah, if anyone new is joining us today, we are back doing more hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul. Hopefully we get one by the end of the day, so we can host one for y'all. And we'll see what happens. We'll get started in a few minutes. Hope everyone's doing well. While I'm here, let me check my settings real quick because we had an issue with the rotating map. Hey Kazumi, welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, they really are. They've been hanging out with me for a good minute. At first I was worried, it's like, oh geez, are they going to come and encounter me and I have to fight them? But no, they've been pretty chill. Just a couple of chill guys hanging out. So yeah, we are going to pick up where we left off last night. We finished with 86 dens, 86 5-star dens, and unfortunately no shinies, but we actually got a 5-star right over here. We'll be hitting that one shortly. Also, I did do a little update to the thumbnail. We've got a special giveaway happening tonight. We're giving away a Shiny Gimmighoul by the end of stream. All you have to do to win it, super easy. All you have to do is just comment in the stream chat what your favorite Pokemon is, and you will be entered to win. We're going to close the giveaway at midnight tonight, and then we're going to announce the winner at the start of our stream next Saturday, May 10th. So if that interests you, feel free to join us in the chat, and we will get that going for y'all. Also, you'll need a Nintendo Switch Online membership so you can so we can trade for it, and also potential social media. Either you can say your trade code in the chat, or you can message me on social media. We can set it up that way. Yeah, we can discuss that later. But yeah, for right now, just if you're interested in entering our giveaway, just let me know what your favorite Pokemon is in the chat, and we'll have you entered. So, did you do anything fun today, Kazumi? And same with you, Ditto. Anything fun today for Saturday? All I did was I did some chores around the apartment and did some of the Kangaskhan raid day in Pokemon Go. Didn't get any shinies, but I'm not worried because I already have a couple shinies from one of the last events. Alright, let's get it started. They're just fans of the stream. Seems like it. Number 87. Think you're gonna lock your favorite in his Mawile? Nice. And no shiny for that first one. Yeah, definitely a good choice. Very cool shiny. And design in general. Hey Foxy, welcome on into the stream. How you doing today? I've mostly been doing schoolwork and a little bit of Terraria. Oh, that's cool. Hey Foxy, I got something for you. Found it in only 2 searches online. It showed up as one of the raids I could do. I can do that trade with you now if you want, or if you want to wait a little bit. If you got other stuff going on, that's cool. Just let me know. Oh gosh, almost hit that deer ling. Would have been messy. I'm doing my super right now, so later will be better. Yeah, that's cool. No rush. So what I think we'll do tonight is, since we're we have 2 goals we got to hit. We got 100 5-star Gimmigouls and then 125 Gimmigouls. Those were the two guesses we got last night. I think once we hit 125, we'll take a break and maybe do some shiny outbreak hunting before we go back to it. Hey, Levy, welcome on in. How you doing? Yep, no luck so far. We've only seen 1 5-star today out of 2 raids, so still got plenty to check. I didn't do any earlier. What about you? Any luck on your end? I'm at 339 the Pokedex right now. Oh, that's awesome. You're moving on up. That's 61 more to go. So we're currently at 87. So we'll try to get through about 40 more before we pump the brakes for a little bit. So what's Terraria, Kazumi? Is that a PC game? Can't say I've heard of that for console. And a 3-star. There we go. A friend of mine managed to get a shiny den, so he hosted it for me. I could never hunt it on my own. Hey, that's pretty nice. That's awesome. Do you know how many dens you had to check before he got it? Also, it was a 5-star den, right? Wasn't a 3 or 4-star. So I don't know how I'm flying right now. I gotta mark that ice den that we were gonna check out. Which I guess we can fly to it. We don't have to fly all the way over there. It's on a lot of different platforms: PC, consoles, mobile, which is where I play it on. It plays really well as a mobile port. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Yeah, it was a 5-star. Not sure how long it took him though. I gotcha. Well, that's good. Glad you were able to get one. Hopefully we can do the same tonight. If we could stop finding these 4 and 3 stars. Also, just putting this on everyone's radar tonight, I may only stream till 1 o'clock tonight because I think we went probably a little later than we should have last night. Mostly on me. I really wanted to get through that shiny, but we didn't make it. So I think our goal tonight might be to finish around 1, but we'll see how we're feeling then. You'll stay for the journey and moral support. Oh, I appreciate that. Lord knows we definitely need it. Hopefully this one's a 5-star. Well, I'll be 88. I'll have to dip at some point in the middle to do some stuff, but we'll be ending at 1, so I can be there for that. Yeah, that's cool. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Second one of the night. And no shiny. You know what? Let me look up the last time that Gimmighoul was in raids. Okay, this is one isn't saying. It's just saying when it started and then the end date for the second event. Okay, that's fine. Alright, where's our next one at? I think this might actually be our last one. Oh, we got this electric one right here we can hit. Where's that one again? Right here. And a 3-star. For anyone joining us, we're currently 4 weeks of time into this event. We've seen 88 5-star dens and no shinies, unfortunately. Including this Nimble. Well, that was rude. Alright, got a 3-star here, and I think that was it. Yep. Alright, jump into the next date. 6-2. Oh, we got a whole bunch of them around us. That's cool. Love that when it works out. Nimble is so freaking tiny. Yeah, I don't know what the minimum size would be. Probably a millionth of a millimeter or something. Probably. And we got our 89th 5-star. Let's see if we can get lucky with this one. Nope. No shiny. hoping overall that we can hit 150 by the end of tonight, but we'll see. Accurate grasshopper size nimble. Another 3-star. Something I've noticed, I feel like for most of these, they end up next to, like, fast travel points, that's pretty nice. And our 90th 5-star, let's go. And no shiny for number 90. So what's everybody up to tonight? Levi, you hunting any shinies? Said you're done with Gimmighoul? Oh, we already checked that one. But we gotta check this bug one over here. Yep. Still trying to get the Paldea starters. Oh, I gotcha. Are you going for all three at the same time, like through Masuda method, or what are you doing for it? Oh, that was the wrong one. We'll take the LP. And a 4-star. Where's our next one at? Going right here. Got a steel one down here, and a ground. I think that's all of them that are around here. Also, I've got an egg hatching in Pokemon Go. We got a Happiny. Maybe I'll nickname that one Brock, since you were talking about that last night. Ooh, any shiny Paldean Tauros? No. Maybe? No. But he ran into me. Boo. Try to go for Quaxley first, about 16 boxes in and nothing. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. When I was hunting the starters, it took me 1,313 eggs before I finally got a shiny Quaxley. Nearly lost my sanity with that hunt. Hopefully you're able to get it before that. That would be good. Hey, Diamond Cat, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? I take it you're looking for Shiny Gimmighoul? Let's see what we got over here. Is this going to be a 5-star? Yes, it is. Number 91. As our game almost glitched out. Oh, nice. You got a Goldango from the first round? That's awesome. And no. Okay, so I got to ask, did you hunt it yourself or did you get it from somebody else? And if you did hunt it, how many 5-stars did it take before you finally found it? We're currently up to 91 5-star dens and no shinies. Legit too? Hey. We love our legit shinies. That's awesome. It only took a few? Wow. Dang, only 5? That's insane. Maybe less. Well, dang, you're taking all the odds from all of us. Yeah, that was definitely super lucky. That's awesome. All right, glad you were able to get one. All right, I think that is it for this date. So we'll go ahead and... Actually, let's go check this steel one real quick, because I'm pretty sure we went for the bug one first. That is awesome. Such is the nature of shiny hunting. It really is. I take it you're someone that only gets shinies by hunting it themselves, for the most part. I did have a friend of mine host Gimmighoul for me when it was first released. I mean, it depends. Like, in a situation like that, I did. A friend of mine spent the entire week grinding for it and was like, hey, I've got it. And I was like, I mean, if you're offering, I'll take it. But I won't, like, if someone's offering to trade me a shiny, it's like, hey, I'll trade you this shiny for this, and I won't do it that way. I prefer the hunt. I definitely enjoy the hunt of, the thrill of the hunt, you could say. Yeah, I've already got a shiny one. But yeah, I wanted to try this out because just to see how the shiny odds were. What other shinies are you looking for? Nothing really currently set at the moment. I just do kind of like what the events are. I think the next shiny that I'm going to be hunting, like personally hunting, is going to be Arceus and Brilliant Diamond. I think we're going to do a month-long shiny hunt in August. So that should be fun, I hope. I guess you could say this is kind of a warm-up for that because that's going to be a full odds hunt, and this is just a little over full odds. So I'm preparing myself for the disappointment to come. So is there anything that you're shiny hunting currently? Any little deerling over here? Nope, no pink flowers. That's a bummer. I gotcha. You shiny hunt with other people and help them get what they need. Oh, that's nice of you. I'm sure it's greatly appreciated. Thought we were back in the mines for a second. I'm sure we'll be there shortly. It's coming. Sometimes I get one if there's an extra. That's fair. But I have so many myself that I normally just help others. Yeah, that's sweet. Definitely appreciate this community. And we have our 92nd 5-star Gimmighoul. What are some of your SV favorite shinies that you don't have yet? I think it's Orthoworm it's called. Whatever the red worm is. That's one I really, really want. I would say that one. I would say Shiny Wiglet, which we'll be hunting for later tonight. Those are two that definitely come to mind. Yeah, it's a really nice blue shiny. I'm all about the blue shinies. Blue's my favorite color. When I found out Cloth had a blue shiny, I was like, that's going to be, I need to hunt that. I should hunt for both tonight. Yeah, maybe. I think we're going to try to hit 125 Gimmighoul. We're currently at 92. I think once we do that, we'll probably take a break and hunt some of the Outbreak shinies. We did have some pretty crazy luck last night. We got a shiny Teddiursa a few hours into the stream, and then like 7 minutes after, we got a shiny Rufflet. Just completely randomly. No shinies, no shiny sandwiches, nothing like that. And I was like, yo, this is crazy. Yeah, Gardevoir is pretty cool. Uh-oh. Don't want to run into that deer. All for a 3-star. Yeah, Ditto, I don't know what I want to do with yet. I kind of want to do a hunt for one and then try to trade it for like a different language Ditto so I can use it for Masuda. But we'll see. We'll see about that one. Yeah, Spiritomb. We did get Spiritomb. I ended up hatching that one right after Halloween last year, which was kind of funny. I did so many eggs for it before Halloween and got nothing. I stopped, like, I think the day before and didn't touch my eggs for a week. And then literally, like, the third egg of the next batch was a shiny. Just goes to show, you got to keep trying. You have a shiny English and a shiny Japanese Ditto? Nice. That's hype. Yeah, Glamoura's cool too. We actually got 2 of those. I think back in December when we had our Shiny Rayquaza stream when we were hosting that with viewers. Ooh, 5-star number 93. You're naming all baby blue shinies you have at the moment? Oh, I got you. So how many shinies do you have in Scarlet and Violet? Do you have all 400, or do you just have most of them? And no shiny there. No shiny bug. Yeah, Glamour and Glament have really good shinies. Love the teal color on them. If there's anyone that is lurking right now that is looking for Shiny Gimmighoul, we're currently hunting for it. If we end up finding one before the end of the night, we'll be hosting it. Till then, we're just trying to find it. I mistook them for weird jellyfish when I first saw them. That's what I thought too. Actually, I thought it was more like a cuttlefish, kinda. Alright, where is our next one going to be? Oh, we got this water one over here. Nice little scenic shiny on the beach. And a 3-star. That won't do. We hit both of those, so those are good. We got this water one over here. We got a psychic down here, a dragon, and I think that's it. Yeah. That's it before this date skip. No, they definitely do. I totally thought it was a water type when I first saw it. And then it was poison rock, and I was like, huh. Not the kind of vibe you give, but okay. 172 shinies in total in Violet right now. Oh, that's nice. That's about half of... Well, actually, I don't even know how many we have currently. I think we're close to 90 or 100. So let me check that real quick to see how many shinies we've got. So in total, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 full boxes. This box, and then these shinies. So I guess about 150 shinies total, but I think close to 100 individual shinies. Glimora in particular looks like comb jelly. For real, though. Is that a shiny young goose? No, it's yellow. Guess we'll fly on over here to this dragon den. Wonder if we're going to see any random shinies tonight. And a 4-star here. And I think we have one more to check. Oh, the psychic one over here. Go ahead and check that out, and then date reset. Your left Joy-Con is busted, so you can't really play much on your Switch. Oof. And a 3-star. Ooh, sweet. We got one that's close on by. And it's a 4-star. And we got a flamingo. Flamigo. So are you going to get a new thing of Joy-Cons, Kazumi, or are you going to try to get those repaired? I feel like there's a way that you can... I saw there was a way that you could like send your Joy-Cons to Nintendo. If you send them, like, if you include your serial number with your Switch, they should be able to repair them for free, or to send you new ones. It's not really something they advertise, but a while back I did find I found a link to a form you can fill out for them. It's like hidden in the depths of the Nintendo website. Bro, what is up with all these 4 stars? Yeah, I'm going to ship them in. I just have to stop procrastinating. I feel that. My Joy-Cons have been busted with drift since 2021. And I still haven't sent mine in. I just got a Pro controller, so I've been just been using that. Definitely been procrastinating. And a 4-star. So not worth it. I was a little worried since they're the Splatoon 3 edition ones, but you can specify that in the form, so it's fine. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'd definitely be nervous about that too. If they were just standard colored Joy-Cons, I'd be like, oh, okay. No big deal. But yeah, if they're special edition, I'd be worried about that. Alright, number 94 coming up. No shiny for 94. Okay, we got a flying one down here. We got a dragon over here. Flying and a fighting. A rock, and I think that's it. Yeah, we were over by the lighthouse, and we hit this one. Okay, so yeah, we just gotta hit everything that's over here. Starting with this flying one. So yeah, if there's anybody in chat that is interested, we are giving away an extra Shiny Gimmighoul tonight. I do have an extra in my collection. If you're interested, comment your favorite Pokemon in the chat, and we will be picking a winner next Saturday once we start the stream. It'll end up closing at midnight, so plenty of time. Probably an easier way to get Shiny Gimmighoul than what we're doing. Ooh, number 95. We're creeping up on that 100, Kaz. Just 5 more after this. Would be great if number 100 was shiny. I'd be all for that. And no shiny. What's crazy is we started this stream about an hour ago, and we're already up to 9 5-star Gimmighoul. So it looks like we're probably going to have a rate of 10 per hour. Guess we'll head over to this flying one, grab that, and then hit that fighting one. And number 10. Hey Daniel, welcome to the stream. How you doing? You're hunting right now too? That's what's up, man. Hopefully you can find one. We're up to 96 5-stars encountered so far, and nothing yet. Yet so far. This one could be shiny. Please be shiny. Nope. 96 was a dud. So how long you been hunting for, Daniel? And how many 5-stars have you seen? Ooh, we got a little Wiglet outbreak. No shinies for that, unfortunately. I'm sure we'll get one later. I stopped counting when I completed a box of no gimme shinies. Oof. Hey, Foxy, welcome back. You want to do that trade now? Go ahead and check that rock one, and then we can do that. How was your super? You think you might have tried about 300 right now? Bruh. That's crazy. All right, number 11. Number 97. Man, I don't think I have what it takes to get all the way to 300 of these things. I think maybe... I feel like I'll hit like 175 or 200 by the end of the event, but yeah, not 300. Alright, sounds good. Let me know what trade code you want to use for it. we'll go ahead and get set for that. Go ahead and get on the internet so we can do that trade. All right, gotcha. Searching. All right, found you. Go ahead and grab that Fire Breed Tauros. And you can just give me whatever. Aw, cute seal. Please stand by. Nice. I'll treasure it like it's one of my own. Oh, I needed that one too. Nice. I appreciate that. Alright, good stuff. Glad we're able to find you your Fire Tauros. Were there any other Scarlet exclusives that you were looking for? I could probably double check in a little bit. I just want to kind of power through, try to get to 125 of these things. How'd you get it? I found it through whatever the Tera raid search is. Yeah, just Tera raid battles. I just flipped through the random online ones, and one popped up. It's perfectly legitimate. Honestly, they really need to fix that that hosting system, because the fact that it takes like 3 to 4 minutes to update every time is so frustrating. And then even if like a raid lobby is closed, like it'll still show up in there. Whereas in Sword and Shield, I remember like you could I think you could remove them, or at least flip past it, so it wasn't taking up a spot. Hopefully they fix that in the next game. In Gen 10 at least. I feel like ZA is going to be on a smaller scale, so... Probably not as crazy with the new mechanic. Oh, 5-star number 98. Your favorite Pokemon is Charmander? Nice. You got any shiny Charmanders? And no shiny for 98. Boo. Yo, Annie, welcome back. We are so back. Oh, nice. You're done with schoolwork for the night? What were you working on? Ah, no shiny Charmander. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sure you'll find one. Alright, let's head over to the next den. This poison one over here looks nice. Alright, got a couple of them right over here we can hit. Let's see what we got over here. A 3-star. Uh-oh. Doing peer reviews for English papers. I wish more of my peers let us preview their paper instead of having to download them. Oh, dang. That sounds annoying. Oop, this is number 99, y'all. Number 99. Let's see if this is the shiny. Nope. 99 was a dud. So how many peer reviews do you have to do for it? Is it like a full class's worth, or do you have to only do like 5 or 6? I hope it's not a full class, because that could be like 24. head on up to this electric one next. I mean, we can only hope. I'm trusting you on this one. Oh, we already checked that one, duh. Oh, just 3? 3's not bad. Depending on how many pages it is, though. Alright, y'all, this is number 100 right here. Like I said, I'm trusting you, Kaz. It better be shiny. Here we go, y'all. Shiny number 100. And... bruh. You let us down, Kaz. You can leave now. There's the door. There. I don't know which way the door is. I'm in black right now. Now I'm in white. Oh. It is all good. We still have Doja's number, though. We're still pushing for 125. Ah, the jinx is real. That's it, y'all. We're not getting a shiny now. No more shinies for the night. Actually, I should say that once we hit Doja's number. So we got 25 more to go for him. Of course, I have no room to talk because another friend or streamer of mine named Prison of Shelders, I used to put random numbers in his chats all the time for shinies. And I think only one of them was under that odds. Would drive him nuts. So, I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you this one time. Just don't let it happen again. Alright, let's see what we got over here, y'all. Is this another one? Yes, it is. Number 101. Let's see. And nothing for 101. Gotta guess carefully from now on. That's the strat. That or guess a ridiculously high number that we won't hit. So then you can't be wrong. Would have been funny if you were off by 1, totally. Alright, heading over for this dragon one next. Maybe this will be 102. We'll get it by 1/1,000,000th for sure. See, that's what we gotta do. Oh, number 102, we're 3 for 3. We gotta keep this trend going. $102. $102 is a dud. Excuse me, y'all. I have a feeling this flying one is going to be a 5-star. Wait. Oh, geez. We're back in the mines, y'all. Again. Oh, gosh. Can we make it out without hitting the wall? Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, that's rough. Oh, gosh. This is rough, y'all. Oh, that was so bad. We yearn for the mines. So we hit that. We gotta hit this fairy one up here. Any shiny Axew or Fracturus? No. And it's a 4-star. Okay, we hit this. I think we hit this flying one. Yeah, we did. Anything around the lake? Nope. Got this fairy one up here, and I think that's it. Yeah, these 2 fairy ones, and then we'll reset. Yep, meme lover, we're suffering again. Live for the pain. Hell yeah, Annie, join us. One of us! One of us! Wait, we already checked that one, so we gotta check this one. I don't know why I was trying to fly all the way over there. Like, why would I subject that to myself? Oh yeah, because I like pain. Also, for anyone that recently joined our stream, welcome on in. We are hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul tonight. And if we end up finding a den before the end of stream, we'll be hosting it. Also, we are running a really special giveaway right now. We're actually giving away a Shiny Gimmighoul from the first round that it was available. So if that interests you, be sure to comment down below what your favorite Pokemon is, and you'll be entered. We'll be closing the giveaway at midnight and then announcing it in our next stream on Saturday night. Next Saturday. Any shinies over here? Nope. But we did find a 5-star Gimmighoul. Let's go. Number 103. Hey, Papa. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? .103 was a dud. Like I also said, we'll also probably be taking a break around once we get to 125. We're currently at 103 to hunt for some of the Outbreak shinies. Alright, I guess we can do the date skip. Pretty good. I finally got that shiny Happiny I was hunting last night. Yo, that's pretty awesome. Congrats. Did you give it a nickname? If you didn't, you should nickname it Brock. The Pokemon on my team are almost level 100. Sweet. Should be able to clear through that DLC super easily. What's left of it, at least. Yeah, I named her Nurse Joy. Hey, good name. Brock Jr. Okay, if you find a second one, then you gotta call it Brock Jr. Yeah, Nurse Joy's good for that one. Good choice as well. Number 104 coming in hot. No shiny 104. Bummer. Hey, Miguel, how you doing? You just got shouldered shiny Goldengo? Nice. That is awesome. All right, on to the next one. Guess we'll grab this one, and then we'll go back to that ice one. Oh, you look at that. We have a happening outbreak as well. Excuse me, y'all. Actually, maybe I'll do a hunt for that later since we have it. Actually, if I do a date skip, it's gonna delete that. Tell you what, y'all, we are going to go through all of these dens. Then we're going to take a quick break to do a hunt for Happiny. Is there only one 5-star raid each day for Gimmighoul? So the way it works is they're all random. Any Tera raid that's got a white border to it, like a shining white border, is a Gimmighoul den, and it's just random that they'll either be a 3-star, a 4-star, or a 5-star. You could end up with just one on your map. You can end up with 2 5-stars. You can end up with 3, 4, but it's all random. We just date skip because once you check all the dens, there aren't any left, so you gotta just keep checking them. All right, the number 106, no shiny. But yeah, unfortunately, with this hunt, the only real way to find it quickly is through date skipping. Fortunately, I will say they it looks like they boosted the number of 5-stars that you can find, because I remember the first event they ran for this in 2023. I could only find a handful through date skipping. I'll go ahead and check this fairy one over here. Actually, I probably should have picked a better spawn spot because I feel like we're going to be under a cliff. Yep. We'll take the short way. Yo, we have 20 consecutive viewers, concurrent viewers right now. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out tonight. Hopefully we can get a shiny to host for y'all soon. Even after picking a different path, we still had to climb a mountain. Ah, fun times. We're almost at the top though, right? Right? Yep. There it is. 5-star? 4-star. Pass. Maybe this steel one will be a 5-star. No shiny Watt-tails over there. And another 4-star. Okay, we got a ground on the ground, a fire on the mountain, and a flying in the Asado Desert. So I guess we'll hit this one up next. This one will probably be closer. We're into the thick of it, y'all. Or a 3-star. What should you nickname your shiny Lapras? Where'd you find it? It's a female? Not too sure. When we were hunting for shiny Lapras during the red, green, and blue event that happened last month, we found a group of Lapras like in the middle of the like in the grassy area of the Blueberry Academy biome. So we named it Land Prass. It was in the terrarium in the Savannah biome. I mean, if you found it on the ground and it wasn't in water, you could name it Land Prass. Wisteria. That's a good name. I like that. Hey, Andy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Favorite Pokemon is Bulbasaur? Nice. It's like a pinkish purple. Not quite pink, not quite purple, just hint of both. We're back in the partial mines. For a 3-star. Alright, I think that's everything that we've got for right now. How many do we have? You know what, y'all? Let's take a quick break and shiny hunt this Happiny. I did say we were going to take a break around 125 to do a shiny hunt. We're currently at 106, so close enough. Take a little break from the hunt. Oh, is that a... No, that's not a shiny. I saw the black and I was like, wait, is that a black Smoliv? Or black bulb Smoliv. The Smoliv's still green. Okay. So what type is happening again? Is that a... It's a normal type, right? Okay, it's a normal type. Okay, so we'll go ahead and... do an outbreak of these things. Oh, don't even tell me they're down here too. Oh, man. Hmm. You know what? We'll still do it. Why not? Alright, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yo, thanks for the subscription, Andy. Much appreciated. That's number 9. That's number 10. Much appreciated. 11 and 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, it's 18, 19, and 20. 21. 22. So, Meme Lover, what are you hunting tonight? Or what are you up to? Are you doing any shiny hunts? Looking for Gimmighoul or hunting for something else? We're up to 22. Shiny Male Caesar. I'm not sure. Anybody got suggestions for Meme Lover for a shiny male Caesar? Alright, we got 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33. Probably Gimmighoul. I gotcha. 34, 35. I think we missed one, so that'll be 35. Citizen Snips. Interesting choice. We're up to 35. Oh, did not want to do that. $36, 37, 38, 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. Uh-oh. Seen any purple happenings around here, Rockruff? No? So that was 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, and 60. There we go, we've knocked out all 60. So now let's make a sandwich. Let's see, if I remember correctly, a normal sandwich is a tofu. Oh snap, I'm out of picks. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Guess we gotta go buy some. I knew I was forgetting to do something. Alright, cool. We got picks here. Let's just buy... Let's just stock up on a whole lot. What do y'all think? 500 picks is enough? Yeah, how dare me be out of picks? For shame. Ooh. Oh, not shiny ditto. Oh yeah, it's up on this cliff over here. Oh, sorry, Kazumi said that. Oh, you both said that. Ah, well, now we have plenty of picks. This should hopefully last us through this game's life cycle. Now, if only I stocked up on mustard. Kind of a funny story. In our stream last week, we had a guy who essentially spent all his money on mustard for sandwiches. Bro bought everything. Has the full supply. Last one, I swear. But what should I name my Flapple? Is it a shiny Flapple or just a regular Flapple? Grandpa Smith. Oh, it is shiny, you said. Okay. Glapple. Or Grapple. Alright, so we need a... I know, my names are terrible. Alright, so we need a Tofu, a Salty, and a Sour Herba. Newton. I like that. Alright, y'all. If there's anyone who recently joined our stream, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We are hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul right now. Of course, we're taking a little break to do a small shiny hunt for Shiny Happening. But yeah, we'll be hunting Shiny Gimmighoul through the night, and if we get one, we will be hosting it for y'all. Right? Love me some tofu. Alright, let's see, y'all. It is 8:44. How long is it going to take us to find a shiny one of these? Wait, is that a shiny? No. It was just in the shade. One tofu per level 3 sandwich is wild. Yeah, that's the power of Herba. Any golden birds in here? Or not golden, fire roasted? Barbecue? No? Guess not. Don't want to fall down there. Since we are naming Mons, what should I name my Garchomp? What gender is it? If it's female, name it Cynthia. Ooh, Shark Boy's good too. Yeah, I like Cynthia or Shark Boy. That's what I would go with. I guess we'll check down here, see if there's anything. Any of these fletchlings? Nope. Is that happening? Nope. You're pink. We're looking for purple. Sharknado. Good name. Horrible series. Gonna catch me a Wiglet now? Nice. Well, best of luck to you. Hope you find one. Chain Chomper. Y'all are coming up with some great names in the chat. Alright, something's up, y'all. I don't know if I knocked out too many Happiny, but I'm not seeing any. Obviously there's these, but like, they're not spawning right away. Wonder if I maybe knocked out too many. Alright, no shinies down there. Look at all these happening in this Happiny outbreak. Yeah, all 5 of them. When they're spawning. We had more of that last run, but... all great names for sure. Oh, definitely. Wait a sec, they're not spawning up here too, are they? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, look at him running over here. It's adorable. Any shiny Rufflet over here? Nope. If anyone is recently joining our stream, welcome on in. We are hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul tonight. Hopefully, if we find one, we'll be able to host it for you in a little bit. For now, we're just taking a little break to do a Happiny outbreak. We're also running a giveaway for a Shiny Gimmighoul that will be given away next week on stream. If you're interested, comment in the chat what your favorite Pokemon is, and you will be entered. That's all you have to do. We'll be closing it up after midnight, and then we'll be announcing the winner at the start of our stream on Saturday. So a lot of fun to be had. Is Shiny Happiny green, or is that just Chansey? It's like a purplish color. Purple pink. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Seeing if there's any barbecue birds or anything back here. Guess not. Well, of course, you know my favorite Pokemon is Snorlax. I named them I named the name my daughter came up with Big Bluey. Ha! Nice. Big Bluey. I swear, if I end up finding a shiny Swablu in a non-mass outbreak, I'm going to be so mad. I think I've got 4 of them already. And I literally don't need any more. I name a Snorlax Pete. Pete the cat from Mickey Mouse. Solid. I think I'm going to go with Smog because of how many Gimmighoul's he's eaten at this point. Ha! Yeah, phasing on a shiny hunt is always so funny but frustrating. For real, though. At least with this game, it doesn't like break your streak. Like if you knock out 60, do the sandwich and everything, like it's not gonna like ruin your chances. That would always annoy me in Let's Go, because if you broke your chain by catching another... Hey, is that a shiny? Did we find it? Yo, we got him! Let's go. We'll put him in a heal ball. That seems appropriate. Smog is sick. It sure is. Bro, this is level 9. It should not be this hard to catch. Well, it's a good thing I'm not attacking it. There we go. 3rd time's a charm. Why she purple? Alright, y'all, as promised. Brock. Junior. Alright, we got that in about 15 minutes. A little under. Ah, good hunt, y'all. Alright, we'll go ahead and I guess we'll continue the continue this Gimmighoul hunt since we're all caught up with that. You think Game Freak would create more different colored Pokeballs because who doesn't like catching their Pokemon, especially a shiny, in a ball coordinated color? Yeah, exactly. It would honestly be cool, like maybe for like Gen 10, if like you could like customize your Pokeball, like choose the color of it, maybe like add designs to it and stuff. I think for Gen 10 that would be pretty cool. Level has no effect on catch rate, what I learned in like the past 15 years of playing Pokemon. That's fair. Fair point. Even if it's level 1, it's still going to break out. Alrighty, y'all, back to it. But hey, even if we don't get Gimmighoul tonight, at least we can say we got one shiny. Nope, our date skip did not work. Let's try it again. We got a dark one right over here. Oh dang, that's crazy. Our sandwich is still going. Oh, I guess that only happens if you close the game. Hey! Congrats on that. That's awesome. Glad you were able to find one super quickly, because I know they're super annoying to try to knock out for the outbreaks. Golden Wiglet secure. Do we have a shiny deerling up here? Nope. Sadly, no. Oh, but we did find a 5-star den. He keeps hiding from me. Oh no! You gotta sneak up on him. Or drop in from the sky. Just gotta yell, "Coming in hot!" right before you land. You won't see it coming. Number 107, no shiny. Customize Pokeballs, bring back ball capsules from Gen 4. For real, though. You're trying to take a pic of him. He's camera shy. Forgot to say hi to Mom again. Oh, that's right. Well, you know what? I'm still here. You know what? We're here. Might as well. We need the mom luck. Right? We really do. Hi, Mom. What a nice surprise. Have you been enjoying the treasure hunt of yours? We're kind of past the treasure hunt at this point. We're way past it. This makes me so happy seeing you learn and grow in the great outdoors. So I prepared some things to help you on your adventures. Oh, you got sandwich recipes for me? Ooh, vegetable sandwiches. A Novo veggie sandwich. Ooh, nice. Well, thanks, Mom. I've caught some more shiny Pokemon. Just caught a Happiny. That's pretty cool. We're hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul. Not having much luck with that. How's it going, Squovin? He's nuts, y'all. Alright, Mom. Well, it's good seeing you. The hunt continues. Maybe that'll improve our chances. We can only hope. I'm about to just get into a battle and take a pick. That works too. Probably the best way, to be honest. Come to think of it, other than Pokeballs they created in Legends Arceus, we haven't gotten a new Pokeball since the Beast Balls in Alola. Dang, for real? That's crazy. I wonder if we'll get a new ball in ZA when it comes out. I mean, even if we don't, they definitely have to come out with a new one for Gen 10 in 2026. Like, there's no way we go all the way to Gen 10 without a new Pokeball. It'll be 10 years at that point. Hi, Mom. Crashes through ceiling. Come on, Mom. Don't push your vegetarian lifestyle on me. It was just a phase. Trying to make us eat our veggies. Oh, she's got to do it some way. Gotta love her for that. Alright, 3-star there. Got an electric one right over here. Hey, congrats, man. That's awesome. And we got another 5-star, number 108. Maybe we'll get the GS ball in Gen 10. We can only hope. That would be nice for sure. And no shiny for 108. That is a bummer. Wonder what time Doge is going to be in. Wonder if he'll stop by for as we hit 125, because that was his guess. Every time I hear Gen 10, all I think of is Ben 10. Oh, that's funny. I miss Ben 10. Heard the reboot is interesting. We got this water one over here. Gonna head over that way next. Gen 10 Omniverse. That'll be the Gen 10 mechanic, a watch that turns you into a Pokemon. Yo, that would be crazy. Ah, and we gotta fight this Tauros. Or run away. The next stage of evolution and synchronization. Gotta use the Omni Ball. Any shiny Bisharps or Ponyards? Nope. $1 million idea, Nintendo. Pick it up. Bill will return and give us water-based or watch-based on his Gen 1 research. All right, number 109. Fusing with your Pokemon is a thing in one of the mangas. Oh, yeah? That sounds pretty crazy. Is it kind of like the movie The Fly? Like you get like the head of a Snorlax, so they put your head on a Snorlax body. Taking a break to catch me a Snom. Nice. That's not shiny, is it? I don't think it was. It's not. Bummer. Last time we had the Gimmighoul raids, I went to go check a den and found a shiny Shinx I named Sphinx. I hope to get this luck again. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Pokemon Burst, I think. Interesting. Am I hosting raids? Not currently. We're currently trying to find a raid still, but once we do, we'll be hosting them. We've currently checked 109 5-star raids, and unfortunately, no shinies yet. It looks like we got a few event dens up here we can hit. I just know I would have been obsessed with it if I had found it when I was younger. That's fair. Definitely an interesting concept for Pokemon. Did they fix the shiny sparkle glitch in raid dens, or is that still broken? As far as I know, that's been fixed. Was that a recent issue, or was that like an issue like the first time around? I know it was an issue like when it first came out. But when I found it, it was it should have been fixed. All right, 3-star. Yeah, if wasn't bad enough that you couldn't even like you could barely tell it was shiny, they didn't have the sparkles on it. I remember for a little bit that was really annoying. All right, it's a 5-star, number 110. Yeah, I haven't heard anything regarding this one yet. So hopefully it should be working. And 110 is not shiny. Big sad. All right, let's see how many more. I think there was one in the water. Yep. So we've got that one. We've got this one in the Asado Desert. And I think that's it. Yeah, this dark one was the first one we hit. So we got this electric in the desert, and then this one that's off the coast. If it was, we could have named it Ben 110. Definitely could have. But sadly, it was not shiny. Maybe 210 will be shiny. If we get to it. Not sure if I have it in me to hit to go that far. Alright, got a 4-star there, and then we just got the one that's in the desert. Growlithe now? Nice. Do you, are you going to do Swablu after that, or do you already have Swablu? Personally, I've got too many shiny Swablu, so I'm probably going to pass on that one. But I'm still going to hunt for Growlithe and Wiglet. And a 4-star. You're going to do that after? Okay. Cool deal. And number 111. You're hunting for a shiny raid too? Nice. How many raids have you seen so far? This is our 111th 5-star raid we've checked. And we've already been through, I think this is June 6th. So we've been through almost 5 weeks of this event. So you can imagine how many total dens we've checked. All the 3 and 4 stars as well. I'm kind of getting sick of seeing them. And no shiny for 111. That's a bummer. $111 was not the one. It was not. Sad, but true. Oh, hey, Pikachu. Sadly, that was not a 5-star, but continuing on. Also, for anyone in the chat, if you're hunting for Gimmighoul and you happen to find one, and you would like to host it for our community, definitely let us know in the chat. I'm sure there's a lot of people in here that would love a shiny Gimmighoul. If you would like to help out, totally not volunteering anyone to have to do that. Any on the mountainside? Nope. Well, we're back in the mines. 3rd time tonight. And it is crazy, y'all, how many times we've come back here tonight. Oh, didn't make it. Let's go. And a 4-star. So yeah, we got this rock over here, and then this electric on that little island. Got our pickaxes swinging from side to side. You got the lyrics down, right? Gonna try to get through the whole song tonight. Actually, if you think about it, well, these aren't really the... Well, there's mines here. Does that count? Got him in another tab. Awesome. Excellent, excellent. We got three lines in. If you want to count that last area we were just in. I would consider that this whole area right here, East Province, Area 3, to be mines. Part of the mines. And another 3-star. Heading over to this grass one next. Sweet. We'll count those 2 locations as mines. I don't know about anywhere else. Okay, the goal of tonight, y'all, we got 2 goals. First is to get to 150 dens, which I feel like we'll hit. And the other is to finish that song. Next one we got. Another 4-star. Bruh. All right, this is the last one of this rotation, and it's a 4-star. June 10th. And another 4-star. Up, up, and away! To hopefully another 5-star den. And not a 4-star. Please! Hey, number 112. All right, let's see, y'all. Is 112 going to be our lucky number? Nope. 112's a dud. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Jack Black coming in hot. Just kidding. It's non-shiny Gimmighoul. Just your average, everyday Gimmighoul. What's his name would love that. The normal gym leader. Water bucket. Release. Not gonna lie, y'all. I'm debating if I want to go see that movie in theaters. I'm gonna watch it at some point, like just for the experience. But I don't know if I should go in theaters to see it or wait till it's on streaming. Has anyone in chat seen it yet? If so, what do you think? Larry, that's it. Yeah, Larry would be all about that. Alright, where's our next one at? We got a water one right here we can go for. And then we got a few around the lake. I think that's it for the area. It was pretty fun to watch. I haven't seen it, but you don't really plan to. That's fair. Oh. Where are we at? My Iron Valiant is bugging out. They won't move. Well, that's weird. That's really strange. Coming in hot! Hey, we got another 5-star. Let's go. Number 113. Oh, dang, there's a glitch for that going around? That's not good. And no shiny. Right? Alrighty, y'all. We're going to take a quick break from our hunt. I'm gonna run and fill up my water cup real quick and use the restroom. Meantime, I'm just gonna play a quick ad break. I'll be back in about a minute or so. Hang tight, y'all. We'll be right back. Alright, y'all, we are back. Appreciate y'all sticking around. We got a group of Sneasel hanging out, acting too cool for school with their arms crossed. Alright, back to it. I guess we'll go around the lake and work our way down to the desert. Head over to Cassiora Falls. We switched to Galarian Zapdos and it's working again. Well, that's good. Glad it worked out. And another 5-star. Let's go. Number 114. Yeah, I just noticed that. Not sure what the heck happened. Yeah, the frames just started dropping all of a sudden. Bro, what is happening right now? Alright, it looks like we're coming back on. Yeah, if it crashes again, I may just have to restart my my OBS software. Sorry about that, y'all. It's kind of weird. It hasn't happened for the past few streams, and then all of a sudden it just randomly starts happening in the middle of this one. Yeah, it looks like everything is stabilizing. So that's good. 4-star. No shiny. Or no 5-star, I should say. Lake was too OP. Any blue Gulpins? Nope. Bruh, now your Zapdos is doing it? What's going on? Looks like we got another 5-star. I think that's number 115. Yep. Number 115. Can we get a shiny on 115? The answer is like 99.99999% no. And no shiny. On the bright side, you found a shiny Growlithe. Nice! Yeah, 115. Woo! Alright, got a few more dens to check out over here. Unless we already checked this one. I kind of feel like we did. We'll double check it. Oh, we haven't checked it yet. You're thinking 183 is what when we're gonna find it? Okay. We could probably hit 183 tonight. Maybe. Alright, time to reset. Would you look at that? 116 is right next to us. You got your minty snoms now. Nice. That's awesome. Glad we're seeing a lot of shinies tonight. And your shiny Wiggly's evolving too. Excellent. And no shiny Gimmighoul for number 116. Time for Swablu. Nice. Hmm. Alright, so we'll grab this grass one, this dragon one. And then I guess just kind of work our way around from there. Where's that grass one again? Near, Cascarafa. Hey, Sir Pokey Lurker, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? You're hunting it too? How's your hunt going? We're currently at 116 5-star Gimmighoul dens interacted with, and none have been shiny. And another 5-star, number 117. I mean, as long as we keep finding these 5-stars, like, I'm good. Drives me nuts when we'll, like, go halfway across the map all for, like, a 3-star or a 4-star. It's like, bruh. I'm going to name my shiny Skeledirge Elvis. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. And it's not shiny. Alright. Hey, Doge, if you're in here and you're just out here lurking, we're 8 away from your prediction. We're coming up quick. So be ready for it. Alright, what's next? Got this dragon one over here. Oh hey, we're back in the mines again. And a 3-star. Hope to find some diamonds tonight. Night. I got a whole bunch over here in the North Province we can grab. Oh, we also got a Wiglet outbreak. Since we're over here, let's just do a quick little shiny check. See if there's any just hanging out over here. Nope, nada. They're so funny sticking out of the grass, right? Like little white gophers. Guess we'll fly to Levincia and then make our way over there. Back to the mines. For anyone who recently joined our stream, welcome on in. Tonight we're hunting for a Shiny Gimmighoul Tera raid that we can host for y'all the rest of the stream. But right now we're currently hunting for it. We've checked, I believe, 117 dens. Yep, 117 5-star dens. Still no shinies, unfortunately. So if that interests you, then feel free to hang out for a little bit, see if we get one. We're also giving away a singular Shiny Gimmighoul that I got from the first rotation that it was in Tera raids. All you have to do is comment your favorite Pokemon in the chat, and you'll be automatically entered to win that. We're going to keep that open until midnight tonight, and then we will be announcing the winner in our stream next Saturday, May 10th. And another 5-star. Let's go. Number 118. Got a shiny Swablu? Dang, that's awesome. You're on fire with these shinies tonight. You've gotten 3. You've gotten all 3 of them in like the past hour or so, right? Yeah, that's awesome. Is 118 gonna be shiny? No. Kind of cool though, seeing the balloons. I guess they like me. Yeah, you got the great shiny odds tonight. Alrighty. What's next? So we got the ice one, we got a normal one down there, another normal one, a grass one. I think that's everything, because that water one was the one we checked when we started. So yeah. Let's grab this ice one next. Now it's time for the one that I've been procrastinating with, the Gimmighoul. Hey, nothing wrong with taking your time with that one. That hunt is dreadful. After doing it at this point for a little over 10 hours, I'm so ready to be done. Part of me kind of wishes this event would just end so we didn't have to hunt it anymore. But we're locked in now, so we gotta keep rolling. Ooh, more Wiglet. And a 3-star. I'm kind of getting some deja vu with this one. I feel like we've hit this one already. No, we didn't. Weird. Alright, got this normal one in South Providence Area 6. And 5-star number 119. Let's go. Hey Anthony, how are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, no. This is our 119th 5-star Gimmighoul Den we've seen over the past 2 days, and no shinies. No shinies yet. Yep, just like that one. It is wild. But yeah, I'm hoping that we can get a shiny within like the next 2 hours or so, so at least we can host one for a little bit. But this has definitely been a rough hunt. Alright, so that was the 5-star that we just looked at. We did that grass one. And that's everything. Got a date reset. So what are you up to tonight, Anthony? Are you hunting Gimmighoul too? Any of the mass outbreak Pokemon or anything else in general? I have to get Melodic so I can shiny hunt Arceus and BDSP. Are you talking about for the Shiny Charm meme? Because I hate to say it, unfortunately the Shiny Charm only affects egg Pokemon. It doesn't boost the odds of everything like it technically should. So Arceus is a full odds hunt. I'm actually planning to hunt that in August myself. And I guess this is a little bit of a warm-up for it. Yeah, it really does. It's like I think it's one of the. I don't think it's the most controversial decision they've made, but it's definitely up there. Because the Shiny Charm description in game says that it boosts the odds of finding shiny Pokemon. But then they came out and said, like, oh, it only works for Masuda eggs. And we're just like, why? It really is dumb. So it doesn't do what it does in the other games? No. It only boosts... I'm not 100% sure if it boosts eggs in general or if it's only Masuda eggs. But I know it doesn't do wild spawns or legendaries. Which is absurd. I guess they were trying to encourage people to do the Masuda method of hunting in the game to like encourage like interaction between people, but it's like this is a side series game. I mean, it's a remake of the main series game, but like people aren't going to like go back and play it consistently. Like they had a lot of issues with it. So like the least you could do is you know, just give us a regular shiny charm for the game. Am I streaming tomorrow? Not tomorrow, unfortunately. I've got to. I go back to work. I'll be streaming next Saturday. We might do one on Thursday. I got to think about it, but Saturday will definitely be happening. Still trying to figure out what we're gonna do for that one coming up. Oh, another 5-star. Let's go. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you that. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still a good thing to have, but yeah, it's rough for those it's rough if you're going for like if you want to go for like the legendaries or something. When they said they wanted to make a faithful remake of the Gen 4 games, they weren't kidding. Which I got to be honest, I love Diamond. It was my first Pokemon game, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if they added elements from like Pokemon Platinum, like the I think it was the Battle Tower, or like the Distortion Worlds. They kind of did that with like the Shadow Origin Giratina that you can catch in the park. But yeah, I'm not thrilled that they tried to keep it as like 1-to-1 ratio as possible. Those games are honestly just set up to fail, unfortunately. Felt like such a bizarre choice. It really was. Like everyone on like they were hinting that they were going to add stuff and then they just didn't. This is why Platinum was better, without a doubt. And it's like, I don't know what the excuse was, because Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, those remakes, everybody, that was highly praised, right? I mean, I definitely enjoyed it. You know, I don't know why I'm flying up there. I really gotta check my map for the next den we gotta check out. Like, they could have just easily followed the formula of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire and done that, and it would have been fine. I'm not saying that they had to add, like, Mega Evolutions or stuff, but, like, seriously. Thought that was shiny for a second. Also, Shiny Citadel is... It's so funny to see it, like, when it's in the shade, because it looks like it's shiny a little bit. It threw me off for the longest time, and I kept looking at it. I was like, ooh, is that shiny? And it's like, no, it's just in the shade. I love Gen 4, but it's by no means perfect, so a more polished version would have been nice. Seriously, though. I loved Omega Ruby, but it was the game where I failed my first shiny. Oof. What shiny was that? And how'd you end up failing it? Yeah, in all honesty, it just felt like it was just kind of a cash grab for them because obviously we got Legends Arceus after that, like a month, 2 months later. And then like they pushed through all the events for that game. Like we had Darkrai and Shaman like back to back for a month each, and then they were gone. And then that was it. The only thing I do appreciate them changing, and I've kind of seen mixed reaction to this, is allowing us to get Arceus in BDSP. I'm totally fine with that. Not entirely thrilled that they're locking it behind like having to get another game. It's kind of cool that they have the interaction, but I don't like forcing people to buy a new game in order to acquire that Pokemon. I kind of wish they had like an event for it too. But that's just me. Alright. Oh, I didn't see the shiny pop up. What is it? Is it shiny? No. Bummer. 120, no shiny. Electrike? Oh man. That's a good shiny too. That's a bummer. And I lost it because it was a Horde shiny and accidentally killed it with Groudon. Oh no. How does that work with Hordes? Is it like if you use a move like Earthquake, it hits all of them at once? Or do you like have to like specifically target them? Well, I guess if it's a move like Earthquake, I guess it would. I always hated stuff like needing more than one game because I wasn't allowed to do any online stuff when I was younger, so I could never complete Pokedexes or anything like that. Yeah, it's just kind of a ridiculous way to do it. Alright, so that one wasn't. We did the fire one. Got this flying one in this corner. Rocking a bunch of grass. Started with this ghost one down here, so I think we just got to grab these few that are over here. These 5-star Gimmighoul raids are dropping Bitter Herba Mystica, so that's cool. Oh, that's sweet. I did not know that. A lot of jumping Jigglypuff over there. I accidentally targeted it with Precipice Blades. Oh no! Dang, that sucks. That is a big Sag. And it was full odds too? Oh. Ooh, another 5-star. Let's go. Bruh, if I did a full odds hunt and I lost it like that, I would drop the game and just never play it again. I'm a little scared to do the Arceus hunt and then accidentally skip over it. And no shiny for number 121. Does anyone have the evolution of Finnison? I do not. All I've got is Finnison, unfortunately. Alright, another event end coming up here. And it's a 5-star. Let's go. 122. Oh, I didn't see if it was shiny. Dang it. It's not. As usual. Yeah, that Evo is super weird. What I would say, Foxy, is maybe put that one on the back burner for now. We'll more than likely be doing Union Circles next Saturday, and if not, if that's not what we do directly, we can probably pencil it in just so you can get that evolution. I I would focus on the other evolutions you got, and then if you happen to fill them all out by the end of tonight, we can maybe set up a union circle so you can get it. Yeah, that one is annoying that you got to do it in a union circle. Alright, I gotta leave for a while. I'll be back before the end of stream. Sounds good. We'll see you then, Kaz. Hopefully we have a shiny when you come back. You can also try, if you go to, you can also find it through Tera raids. Like if you go to the Tera raid tab in the Poke portal, you should be able to find one randomly. I need Milotic anyways. That's fair. Honestly, you should go for a 2, because then you can get Shiny Manaphy in Pokemon Home. Not sure if that interests you, but could be worth it. Alright, so we hit those two. We gotta hit this grass one that's over here. Okay, so we did hit that one. Hey, Cricketune. Best cry in the game, y'all. Skilly whoop. And a 4-star. Is that all the ones we got? No, I think there was more. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's all we got. Alright, date skipping time. I actually just got myself a shiny Cricketune in Legends Arceus the other day. I picked that game up for the first time since 2022. And let me just say, it feels really weird compared to Scarlet and Violet. I will tell you, I did not miss fall damage. Definitely lost a few, lost a lot of items that way during the first few attempts. And no shiny for number 123. Also, holy cow, y'all. We got 23 viewers in the stream right now. That is crazy. Man, I appreciate you guys so much for coming to hang out with a small streamer. I know we don't have as much time to find one of these as other streamers, but I really appreciate you guys hanging in there as we're trying to find a Shiny Gimmighoul. Really means a lot. Hoping that we can find one shortly. Because I would love nothing better than to host this for you guys. But yeah, if you're recently joining us, welcome on in. We are hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul. Like I said, we're hopefully trying to find one soon so we can host that for you guys so everyone can get their hands on some before the event ends. And then we're also giving away a Shiny Gimmighoul next stream. And all you have to do for that is just enter your favorite Pokemon in the chat. We'll have that open for another hour and a half. And then we'll be announcing the winner in stream next Saturday. Ooh, another 5-star. Let's go. 124. Hey, Brooks. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? All right, 124, y'all. Will this be our white shiny Gimmighoul? Nope. That one's a dud. The giveaway is my OT, yes. It's one that I caught in 2023 during the first rotation. Unfortunately, we haven't found a raid yet. We've checked 124 5-star dens and haven't found one yet. But fingers crossed. If we do end up finding one before we're finished tonight, we'll definitely be we'll try to get as many lobbies in so everyone that's here has a chance to get one. Alright, so I guess we'll just start going around then. Go grab this rock one next. Also, Doge, I haven't heard from you tonight, but if you're here and in the chat, we are one away from your predicted shiny count number. We made a couple predictions last night of when we were going to see Shiny Gimmighoul. I said 75, that didn't happen. Someone said 100, that we didn't happen tonight either. And we've got one other person who said 125. Also, if I could fly the other way, that would be nice. There we go. We're trying to go towards the raid, not away from it. Woo, 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 woo. But yeah, it has been an insane grind trying to find this this den. Ooh, Altaria den, that's kind of neat. Or outbreak, I should say. I'm going to guess 151 because of the OG Pokedex. Alright. Alright, if anyone else would like to make predictions. I think we also had a 187. Annie, you said 187, right? You're still in here? But yeah, we'll definitely hit 151 and 125 tonight. Unless we see a bunch like we just did, like a bunch of 3 stars, then this is gonna be a rough one. So, random question I have for the chat. I don't know if you guys like Asian food. I'm going on vacation in 2 weeks, and a friend of mine just messaged me about going to an Asian food festival while I'm up there. We're gonna go, but we're trying to decide if we should get regular tickets or VIP tickets. It's just like a bunch of like Asian food trucks with like a bunch of like different food options. The difference is, so the GA admission is $12. The VIP is $39, and with the VIP you get exclusive lines, exclusive bathrooms and dining areas, and then a swag bag. So do y'all think it's worth the extra $27 to go VIP for that, or would you just go regular GA for like some sort of food festival like that? Oh, hey, look at that. We got number 125. You said 183, Annie? Oh, I got you. All right, so 125, 151, and 183. Here we go, y'all. $125. Doge, this is for you. Probably not Doge. That's fair. Just get the regular ticket. And Doge, we did not make it in 125. Can't be as bad as my longest shiny hunt. Oh yeah, what was that? What was your hunt and how long was it? And was it a full odds hunt? I definitely go VIP because if you're trying a bunch of different food places all day, you definitely want the nice bathroom. You know what? That is a fair point. That is absolutely a fair point. All right, next hunt. This dark one over here. AI overview told me to go fish in Kroger's mines or go to the Captain Stern in Slateport City. Wrong game. Wait, what were you trying to go for? Or what were you asking it? Oh, you're asking about Palafin? Sorry if I missed something or forgot. And another 5-star, number 126. Oh, deep sea scales. Oh, I got you. I wonder if Cerebi would have an answer for that. That or they'll give you a specific overview of the item. 126. No shiny. Cool animation though. I feel like the Dark Tera raids have the coolest like open animation. So, question for the chat, y'all. Obviously, Pokemon Legends ZA comes out in November, but based on the information we have, and then it's going to be Kalos themed, what shiny Pokemon do you think you're going to be hunting first in that game? Someone asked me that last night. For me personally, I'm going to be hunting for Eevee, so I can get a shiny Sylveon. I'm hoping that Togetic comes back, the Togepi family. If that happens, then I'll probably do a shiny hunt for Togepi as well to get Togetic. I'm still a little salty that they were included in these games, Scarlet and Violet. Especially since it was rumored to be in this game, like in the DLCs, and then it just didn't happen. We're all like, bruh. I wouldn't mind hunting for shiny Honedge. Nice. That's a good one. Didn't realize that put me in the city. Whoops. Another 4-star. Shiny Charmander or Vulpix. Good choice. I'm going to watch this on my computer so I can look where to find deep sea scales. That's cool. Hopefully you can find them. Ooh, there's another 5-star den, number 127. And no shiny for 127. Ugh. Alright, where to next? We hit this dark one, we hit the fire one. Got this dragon one next we can hit. Oh hey Skidoo. You seen a shiny Gimmighoul den around here somewhere? I feel like eventually one Pokemon is going to respond yes. Hey, we got another 5-star. Look at that. 128. No shiny. Do you need deep sea scales for melodic, or is that for another Pokemon? That I'm not sure. I don't entirely know off the top of my head. Actually, I kind of feel like deep sea scales are Clamperl's evolutions. Well, let me check Cerebi real quick. Maybe they have an answer. Melodic. Oh, that's weird. It's saying that you can use a prism scale. But it's not attainable in BDSP. Interesting. Oh, it was Clamperl. Let's see, melodic in BDSP. So it's saying here to feed it dry poffins made from dry tasting blue colored berries. And then max out the beauty condition. That's a little bizarre. Oh, okay. Actually, I feel like we hit this one already. We did. So we can go ahead and date skip. Gosh, what day are we on? 6/14? Holy cow. We're almost a month and a half into this event. And no shinies to be seen. Oy. Oh, but hey, we got a 5-star right off the bat. And 129 is not shiny. Hey, real quick, if anyone in chat is looking to join a union circle, Meme Lover 123 is hosting one. If you want to join it, drop the code for that in the chat. You're more than welcome to. Though I don't know in particular if you have to like put like dashes between it or something, so so the YouTube bot doesn't kick it. Though I feel like I set my Nightbot to not do that anymore. First stream I ever did, it was so obnoxious with like how it kept kicking people. It's like, oh, they respond 3 times in chat. They say like the same letter like 3 times in a row. It's like, oh, that's too much. I had to put it on timeout at that point. But yeah, it should be good now. Alright, 129. Could this be 130 we're going to? Yo, Doge. Better late than never, I see. How you doing tonight? Hey, we got another one. Oh, Doge, I got something to show you. That's how many we're at right now. We blew right past 125. And I didn't even look to see if that was shiny or not. But it is not. That was technically 130. Well, kinda. We're We're already past yours. Our next bet is one. We've got 151 and 183. We're definitely going to hit the 151 tonight. I don't know if we'll make it all the way to 183, but I'm going to try. Also, we did a mini shiny happening hunt earlier, and we got it in like 15 minutes. Oh yeah, meme lover. Yeah, you do have to have Nintendo Online for the Union Circle. Although I think you can do it if you're like if you're all playing locally. You're either on a LAN network or like you're in the same area. But yeah, you need a Nintendo Online to play with other people. Excuse me. See if we can go back a little bit and gain some altitude. Try to get over this cliff here. Oh, it's going to be close. Don't scratch the wheels. Oh, yes. Whew. Video. Well, it was worth it. We got another 5-star. Number 131. For those that recently joined our stream, welcome on in. Also, Doge, this is for you too. Like we've been doing the past 2 nights, we're hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul. We've seen 131 5-star dens with no shinies, just like that. We're going to keep going for the rest of the night. Hopefully, if we get one before we're done with stream, we'll host it for the chat. And then also, we're going to be giving away a single copy of Shiny Gimmighoul. And all you have to do to win it is comment your favorite Pokemon in the chat. That's all you got to do to enter. We are going to keep it open until midnight, and then we'll announce the winner at the start of our stream on May 10th, which will be next Saturday, a week from today. So if that interests you, you haven't gotten to Shiny Gimmighoul, and you want to enter, you're more than welcome to. And yeah, we're just hanging out. Also, thank you all. We have 30 people currently in the stream. Really appreciate y'all coming to hang out with us tonight. And hopefully we're able to get a den to host for y'all. I'm sure there's a few people in here that have been here a while waiting. Favorite Pokemon is Golurk. That's a good one. Very spooky. If only Nintendo Online didn't cost money. Actually, got a question about that, Foxy. Since you got your Nintendo Switch, I remember hearing. Oh wait, it's down here. Why am I flying all the way up there? I know the chat feature for the Nintendo Switch 2 is going to be free until next spring. Is that Nintendo Switch Online like the whole package, or is that just like a special chat feature with the Switch 2? I got to go back and watch the direct on that. But I think they said the chat feature was included with the Switch Online. So if you get free chat for almost a year, like 9 months, like is that included? And 131 is not shiny, or 132. I might skip next gen and switch to. Yeah, I kind of have mixed feelings about it. I mean, all that's really new is like it's a hardware upgrade, which is good. The chat feature is okay, but I'm not really like blown away by the 480p camera that they have included. That resolution just looked awful in the direct. Um, and the price, I'm not happy about the price either. Um, but I am thinking about getting it just to lock in that price point because not sure if y'all heard Xbox just raised their prices on their consoles on a Thursday. Oh no, Friday. Wait, no, it was Thursday. Get my days mixed up. But yeah, they raised the prices on all their consoles on Thursday. So I wouldn't put it past Nintendo to raise their prices too. Make the Switch 2 either 500 or 550. Which in my opinion, like at that point, that's not worth it. It's an additional cost, you think? Oh, I got you. That's fair. But yeah, the main reason I'm trying to get it now, like obviously at some point they're going to stop making Switch 1 games. And I just want to make sure I'm locked into, so when that happens, like I'm not like, you know, I'm restricted on which games I can play. And also that price. I would just wait till they put out a Switch 2 mini. You know they're going to look. You know they're going to. Yeah. Without a doubt, they're going to come out with like a mid-gen console. But I don't think they're going to do that, at least for a few years. And I know, so 2026 is the 10th anniversary, or the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. So it wouldn't surprise me if Gen 10 comes out next year and it's exclusive for Switch 2. Like Legend ZA coming out this year, like that could be the last Switch game on the regular Switch. I'm hunting Swablu right now because it's a 1 in 200 chance. Nice. We'll help you get your little golden nugget. I'm going to wait at least a year so I can get a less janky model. That's fair. Wait, what do you mean by... Oh, you mean like... So you think they're going to come out with, like, it's going to have upgraded stats and all that? Compared to the original Switch 2? That's a fair point. Yeah, I'm gonna admit, y'all, there was a really good chance that I wouldn't have gotten the Switch, the original Switch, but a buddy of mine, when I was living in Florida, he's a real big video game collector, and he's got like he gets every Switch model that comes out, like every like special edition one and all that. So he ended up giving me, he was selling it, his OG one for 150. And I just saw that and I was like, I'm not going to find it for that cheaper ever, so I got to jump on this. And that's how I got my Switch. If I didn't get it from him, then Togepips wouldn't have been a thing and we wouldn't be having this conversation. So, thank you, Christian. Appreciate you selling it to me for a deal. Okay, I think we hit that. Yeah, we hit these, so... Yeah, we already hit this one, too. What else do we got? Oh, right, this was the last one. So, we got a date skip now. Everyone is talking about the hardest Pokemon to shiny hunt, but what about the easiest Pokemon to shiny hunt that is not a guaranteed or event shiny? That's tough. Maybe the Dynamax Adventures legendary Pokemon, because with the Shiny Charm, those are of a 1 in 100 odds. And even without, I think it's like 1 in 400. So that's not bad. Yes, it does take longer than like a regular shiny hunt, but I mean, you can't beat 1 in 100 odds. Well, I got Butterfingers. I need to make sure it won't break just holding it. That's fair. But I'm sure they're pretty tough. I think my concern with it too was the Joy-Cons. Like when it first came out, they were going to be attached through they were going to be magnetic. I was like, well, that's not going to be very secure. Let me just get over this den real quick, and I'll actually I can just pause for a second. Like I can just imagine myself like playing like in handheld mode, and then all of a sudden like they just snap out and just like, and next thing you know, like console's on the floor, big crack on it, and like, uh-oh. Yo, Doge, you found the shiny Swablu already? That's awesome, man. The shinies are going wild tonight in chat. There's the wormhole encounters in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Oh yeah, those are easy too. Easy-ish. Personally, I never played those games because I didn't have a 3DS, but maybe someday I'll check them out. Get myself like a used 3DS and try it. Hey, we found another 5-star. Number 133. Let's see if we got it. And no shiny for 133. Okay, so that one was a dud. We'll go to Levincia, grab this bug one right here. We'll grab the ice one to the top left, and then we'll go up to Glaciado Mountains. And it's a 4-star. Oh, no need to save for that. Force a habit. Zepapasio. I hope I said that right. So wait, what is it? Zepapico. Am I pronouncing that right, y'all? I feel like I butcher these names so much. No shiny deerling. It's sad that Gimmighoul's shiny sucks. It has so much potential. It really does. Like, honestly, everyone thought that it was shiny locked when the game first came out because they were still working on that shiny and they were going to make it really good. Literally just to make it white and Goldango, like, no difference. I think it's just, like, its sash is ridiculous. I thought they would have learned after doing, like, after they did, whose shiny was it? Garchomp's in Gen 4. I will say, for a very chill, shiny hunting experience, Ultra Sun and Moon are good because you just need a Pokemon with the ability Harvest. You can learn the moves Bestow and Skill Swap. Well, that's good to know. 134, no shiny. Then SOS Hunt. It can take a while, but it's very easy. That's good to know. Alright, we got 30 people in our stream right now. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out tonight. Really appreciate it. Like I said, we've been trying to power through these dens to get a shiny that we can host. Hopefully we can get one in the next couple hours. Like I said, if you're recently joining us, we're also running a giveaway for a Shiny Gimmighoul. I'm giving away one of my extras that I caught during its first go-around in 2023. All you have to do, if you're interested in winning, is say your favorite shiny in the chat. We'll go ahead and close that giveaway at midnight, and then we'll announce the winners on next Saturday during our stream. Hey, Doge, congrats, man. Shiny Growlithe, let's go. That is awesome. Did you have a sandwich or anything running for it, Doge, or did you just find it randomly? Nice, Brooks. That's awesome. Glad you were able to get them all done super quickly. We still got to do our shiny hunt, which we'll probably do. We'll probably do that during the week. Shiny Vulpix is your personal favorite? Oh yeah, that, and you remember you were saying that in Charizard. Ooh, another 5-star den. Yeah, that's a sweet one. Honestly, Shiny Ninetales is one of my favorite evolution shinies. I saw it for the first time when I evolved my Vulpix in Pokemon Go, and I was like, wow. It's like a gunmetal gray, I think it is. Gray is silver. And no shiny. For 134. Fire Pokemon have a special place in your heart. Nice. Me? I'm more of a water type trainer. Actually, that's another good question. What's everybody's favorite type in the chat? Everyone's favorite Pokemon type. I would say water, and then dragons are a close second. And another 5-star. 135. Grass or ground. So Torterra is what you're saying. Definitely steel. A good defense is a good defense. Ain't that the truth? Doge likes dark or fairy. Light and dark. I like it. And no shiny for that one. That's a bummer. Electric and Dragon. Nice. Good combo. I think it was really cool that Miraidon was a Electric Dragon. I mean, that was my starter for Diamond and Pearl. Nice. Mine too. Yo, Invasion ASMR. How you doing? Where you been? It's been a while. Yo, love me a ghost type. Ghost or psychic. Good choice. Good choice. All right, where's our next one at? None at the lake, none at the desert. So next one's right there. Hey, congrats, Daniel. Actually, wait, no. Let's be real, Daniel. Did you catch the Veluza, or did the Veluza catch you? Because that Pokemon's out for blood. Gonna catch me a shiny trainer today. Let's go. Steel fits me well because, see... Melanie from Sword and Shield is my baby mama, and she's ice, and our son Gordy is rock type. Oh, okay. Good reasoning, good reasoning. My first shiny was a Zygarde in Pokemon Sun. Really good shiny. Working and sleeping. Look, man, I hear ya. I hear ya. The grind don't stop, so neither do we. Well, yeah, it's good to see you back. Appreciate you stopping by. Just to get you caught up on everything. We've been hunting Shiny Gimmighoul for like 11 hours now. 135 5-star dens, no shinies. I don't even know how many regular dens, 3 and 4 stars we've checked. But it's giving me a massive headache just thinking about it. I went to an outbreak and the first spawn, I hang on the wall and there it was. Hey! At least you didn't have to swim around and get bogged down by them all attacking you. Oh right, yeah, there was an event Zygarde for that. Man, I am so disappointed, y'all. So, a little bit about my Pokemon story. So, I played Pokemon Diamond in 2007. I got it for my birthday that year. I probably played it until the end of 2008. And then I just stopped buying and playing Pokemon games. I did get a few of the shiny beasts. It was either Jirachi or Celebi. Celebi for whatever event that was. I think there was like a movie tie-in. It was Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. You can get those 4 in. And then I just didn't touch Pokemon games until I picked up Pokemon Go in 2016. Can't believe I missed like Sun and Moon. I missed all the Shiny Zygarde event. Kind of made it a point to try to get every Pokemon game now so I don't miss out on anything. That FOMO hits hard, you know? Though I guess part of it was too, like, I didn't upgrade to a 3DS, so I wouldn't have been able to play those games anyways. Bro, can we turn around, please? We gotta be going this way. There we go. Like, I'm turning the camera, then I'm trying to turn the Pokemon. It's like trying to pat your head and rub your tummy at the same time. And failing miserably at it, I'd say. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, I think that's everything for this date. So let's go ahead and skip ahead. Alright, got another water one right over here. I just bought a 2DS to play those games. Cheaper, and it does the same thing. Honestly, I really should have done that. Actually, you know what? That leads me to another point, and this is probably going to sound a bit controversial. I was also... I was in high school when those games were coming out, and I was kind of getting to the point where I thought Nintendo games were kind of like silly and childish. So I didn't really want to invest in like a new system or games at that point. I went ahead and got a PlayStation 3. Ooh, another 5-star. So yeah, I didn't get back into Nintendo for another like 6 to 7 years when till the Switch came out. And looking back on it, that was kind of stupid to think about because it's like, I mean, we're playing Pokemon now, and this was 15 years after I was like, oh, these games are lame. Like, these are fun. These are fun, smart games. I'm going to find a way to get Pokemon Bank and Home on my 3DS so I can one day send my Zygarde to Shield. You totally should. Unless you just want to hunt a new one in Dynamax Adventures and if you get the DLC. This is what, number 136? No shiny. But yeah, looking back on it, it's one of my video game regrets not getting a 2DS. we're 15 dens out from Meme Lover's prediction. We are about 47 away from Annie's prediction of 183. And I guess we'll just keep rocking and see if we can get through that many before the end of stream. Also, just putting this out there now, we'll probably be wrapping up around 1 o'clock. We're just gonna kind of play it by year. Wait to see how I'm feeling around that time. If I'm ready to pass out like I was last night. Hey, another 5-star. Wait. Yep. New 5-star. 137. And the best part is you can play your DS games on the 2DS and 3DS. So true. And that would actually be really good for me because I ended up breaking my DS while I was in college. Well, I guess not necessarily breaking it. Like the little, the joint on the screen, like one of those sides popped out, got cracked. So, like the screen's just kind of hanging on, but it still works. And no shiny. So a 2DS probably would have been a good idea to be able to still play my old games and keep up with the new ones. Should I get National Dex in BDSP since Shiny Charm is useless for shiny hunting? I mean, I still would. I mean, I think you still need the Shiny Charm to, or not the Shiny Charm, the National Dex to access the new area, right? The battle area from the OG Diamond and Pearl to get like Heatran and stuff. Or is wait no, Heatran's part of the park, right? Gosh, I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I played that game. But I would still recommend trying to get every Pokemon from that game because you can import them into Pokemon Home, and then you can get a shiny Manaphy for free doing it that way. So I guess it's not a total loss that you're still trying to get every Pokemon for it. Hey, welcome back, Kaz. 137 is where we're at. Closing in on 151. Oh, look. We're back at the mines. I could honestly try singing the intro to that song, but I feel like I'm going to butcher it. And my voice is probably going to crack. Oh, no. So I'm not going to subject y'all to that. Hey, YT Surfer, how you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. I got interested in Pokemon by watching my brother play back when Red, Blue, Yellow were new. Wanted Yellow to be my first game, and they were sold out. Ended up playing Blue. Well, that's pretty cool. Sounds like a good way to get into it. Yo, 30 viewers. That's what's up. It looks like we got 29 now, but it's still pretty good. Really appreciate everyone that is hanging out with us tonight as we continue our long, excruciating hunt for Shiny Gimmighoul. Like I said, if we do find one, we'll be hosting them for the rest of the night. Hopefully we find one soon. Maybe this will be it. Maybe this will be our Shiny at 138. I guess we'll see. Is it? No. 138 was a dud. Sad part is that not all the Pokemon in BDSP came from BDSP. Some are from Legends Arceus and Violet. Dang, that's I mean, there's something sad about that. Like, it's an easy way to complete the decks. Um, though I will bring this up. So to get the shiny Manaphy from home, you do have to have Pokemon that are registered from uh, Diamond and Pearl. The way to get around that, fortunately, is if you breed the Pokemon that you bring into Diamond and Pearl. Like if you bring one in from Violet, you breed it in Diamond and Pearl, and then you hatch that egg. That will count as a Diamond and Pearl Pokemon. We were actually just talking about that last night because someone was hunting for Heracross to complete the Pokedex, and instead of doing the honey tree thing, the honey tree method, I just said you can either import one from like Pokemon Go or Violet, and then just breed it and do it the easy way. Unless you want to do it the hard way. I know some people like the experience of the hunt, so however people want to handle it. Going to Rowan now. Nice. Hey, we finally landed on one. We sucked the landing. And it was a 4-star. Thrill of the hunt, you might say. Not that waiting 6 real hours is very thrilling. Bro, what do you mean? It's totally thrilling. This is... We streamed, I think, like 10 or 12 times maybe since the fall, and this is like the best stream that, like the most fun I've had in a stream. But no, you're not wrong. This is driving me nuts. I just hope that Arceus in August isn't going to give us this much trouble. Like, even if it takes the whole month, just rip that Band-Aid off, you know? That'd be cool to get a shiny legendary during the stream. Yeah, that would be pretty hype. Oh, hey, we're back in the mine. Yeah, I think our plan is to hunt for shiny Arceus in August. And then maybe we'll do like a tie-in with either BDSP or Legends Arceus too. And then I also at some point I want to hunt every Dynamax legendary in a Sword and Shield. So maybe we'll do that at some point. Oh, we already did that one. You hear a sound, turn around, look up. Coming in hot! Water bucket, release! Actually, y'all, I'm getting some serious deja vu right now. Like, I feel like we've hit most of these already. Let me try to hit this normal one. If we hit this, then I think we've hit everything with this this time. Heading to Ramanas Park now. Nice. Now, the one thing I will say about BDSP that I'm kind of annoyed with Scarlet and Violet. I hate that the legendaries are full on shinies in BDSP, but at least you can get them. I don't understand the point of shiny locking them in Scarlet and Violet. Ooh, Mass Outbreak of Wiglet. Any shinies over here? No, guess not. Uh-oh. A little Flittle. Adorable. Yeah, we definitely didn't hit that one yet. And it's not a 5-star. Boo. Ooh, any shiny Smoliv? No. Ah, well. The real reason we came here is for a 4-star Gimmighoul. Lame. I always feel a little perverted when shiny hunting Flittle, because you're essentially looking up their skirt for the shiny. Oh yeah, isn't that where the green is? That's bizarre. I wonder if the person involved with designing that shiny was also involved in the in that suggestive Pokemon lore that we heard about last year. Typhlosion. And a 3-star. I think that's all we got in this area. Let's go ahead and date reset. What date are we on now? 6/18. So that's what? So 4 weeks was the 31st. We're 6 weeks and I think a day into this hunt. Ay, ay, ay. Mint Choco Chip Shiny. Ooh. You get a shiny, Mankey. My boy did nothing. It isn't canon. Yes, thank goodness for that. You know, I'm kind of curious of what the hackers thought when they got into the system and found that. Like, I'm willing to bet it wasn't on their bingo card to find that lore. It's hard to choose a favorite shiny because some look nice while others have colors that clash. Fair point. Totally fair. And another 5-star. Let's go. Number 139. Oh, Flittle. I did one during my first playthrough, and that's what I thought of. Oh, I gotcha. Alright, let's see if this one is shiny. In the meantime, let me look up shiny Flittle on Cerebi. Okay, yeah, it is green. It's kind of funny that that's the only recognizable difference between regular and shiny. But honestly, it's way more noticeable than the Gimmighoul is, let's be honest. This dang collector is standing in my way. Well, move him. Just flip him. Just drive at him at 100 miles an hour. Oh, wait, you're playing Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Sorry, I thought you were playing... I don't know why I was thinking you were playing Scarlet Violet. Back in my day, we didn't have rideable Pokemon that you could drive and climb and all this stuff and swim. We also didn't have shiny charms to boost your odds. We had to do everything at full odds. He's trying to gatekeep. I'm defeating his army of hippos. Slay. Slaying the hippos. Hey, another 5-star. You may be too over-leveled for his hippos. We had to shiny hunt both ways in the snow, fighting tigers. In the pouring rain. It's level 34 and I have a level 100. Shoot. Flex on those hippos. You beat him? Good on ya. Hey, Tristino. Tristino Productions. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. The last shiny I got was an Alolan Sandshrew I got in Violet. Nice. That's a good shiny. And we weren't able to ride our bicycle indoors, lest we hear the echoed words of our grandpa. And our odds were 1 in 8,921. Not this 4,096 nonsense. For real, though. These kids today, they have it so easy. But what did I just run into? Oh, it's a fungus. There's a fungus among us. I feel like I have to shiny hunt another one of those. I know I got one randomly, but we definitely need another one. Sorry, y'all heard a weird sound. It sounded like it was coming from my balcony. I hope not. Spooky, y'all. Speaking of Grandpa Oak, I'm talking to him in Romanas Park. Good stuff, good stuff. And we only had 16 colors, but we liked it. And beforehand, I got a shiny Snubble in 5 minutes. Hey! Well, that's pretty good. Those tiny ones really creep up on you. For real, though. Impossible to see when you're going 100 miles an hour. I'm surprised they just don't go splat. Ah, there it is. Coming in hot! Skill. As I shatter Miraidon's legs and ankles. Poor guy. I've been wanting to shiny hunt in Sword and Shield, but I don't have the shiny charm, so it's going to take me days. Oh, man. I remember that. I remember those days. Honestly, that game, like... So to put this in perspective, that was the last game that I played where I just, like, caught like the bare minimum Pokemon. Like I just caught my team and that was it. And I think I had to get over 350 Mons for the shiny charm after I'd beaten the game. And it was just insane. A buddy of mine was trading my stuff to me, so I fortunately didn't have to hunt it. But yeah, I'm not making that mistake again. Like, whenever I'm playing, like, I'll always take a little bit of time to catch, like, whatever's around me. So I don't have to spend, like, hours or days, like, trying to fill that dex. You're going to need to check his suspension after this, too. Yep. So full body work, tire rotations, replacement potentially, suspension, a new paint job, probably. It's going to be the works. That mechanic is going to have a field day. Snubble is such a good shiny, then Grambles is piss yellow. I kind of get why they changed it instead of keeping it that color, but, like, why would you not change it even, like, a little bit? Like, go crazy. Be creative. I feel like... No, we haven't hit anything yet. It ain't cheap being a shiny hunter. That is for sure. Truer words have never been spoken. Alrighty, y'all. It is 11:41. If we have any new viewers in, welcome to the stream. Tonight we're hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul. Like I've been saying, if we find one, like this 5-star here, we will be hosting them for the stream. But till then, the hunt continues. This is number 140. And also, if you would like to win a Shiny Gimmighoul, we actually have one we're giving away. All you have to do is let me know your favorite shiny Pokemon in the chat, and you'll be automatically entered. We'll be ending the contest at midnight, and then we'll be announcing the winner of that contest at the beginning of our next stream next Saturday. So stay tuned for that. We got about 18 more minutes till we close that up. Actually, you know what? I messed that up. It wasn't ending at midnight. It's ending it when the stream is done. I forgot I was originally going to make it 12, but I changed it to the end of stream. Which I guess wraps up at like around 1 o'clock, so not much of a difference. And no shiny for number 140. Yeah, also as always, appreciate all of you guys coming to hang out tonight. Appreciate you hanging in there. Sorry, y'all. I'm hearing some weird noises right now. And I can't tell if it's coming from like my bathroom area or if it's coming from outside the apartment. It's like a thumping noise. It's kind of creepy. Gimmighoul's in my house. Uh-oh. Well, I hope it's a shiny one. Otherwise, I'm curb stomping that fool. We only take shinies in this household, nothing less. Alright, 619. You're drawing with the stream in the background? Oh, that's cool. What are you drawing? Romanus Park legendary theme is amazing. I love the Dialga's fight to the finish motif in it. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Funny enough, I actually haven't made it to the end of Brilliant Diamond yet. Which I really should get to one of these days. Basically, I started trying to shiny hunt Turtwig. Do like a shiny only run. Start with a shiny Turtwig, and I think I spent like 2 months on it before I finally gave up. And at that point, we got I went back to Sword and Shield for a bit, and then we got Legends Arceus. And I think I ended it. I had just caught Dialga at the Spear Pillar. So we definitely have a little more to go with that game. Maybe we'll do that on stream someday. I'm redrawing a Pokemon design myself. Ooh, that sounds pretty sweet. What type of Pokemon is it? That's pretty creative. Grass Fairy. Ooh. That's a cool typing. All right, Cassiora Lake. Now, we don't have any grass fairies in Pokemon, do we? Oh, Tapu Bulu. Ooh, Tapu Bulu. Dang, completely forgot about him. Hey, we got another 5-star. Yeah, we made a meme out of that when we did our Tapu Bulu analysis for Pokemon Go. I think that was 2022. Is that 2022 or 2023? And no shiny there. Yeah, I think Bulu is my least favorite of the Tapus. Cottony and Whimsicott too. Oh yeah, that's true. Duh. With how often I used it in the Pokemon Go Little Cup, you'd think I remember that. Cottony was the MVP. It was bulky and Charm just hit like a tank. Alright, so we are up to 142 for this round. Guess we'll head over to the Tag Tree Thicket. Grab a few that are over here. Shiinotic is Grass Fairy. Oh yeah, that's true. Gosh, there are a lot of Grass Fairies. And I completely forgot about all of them. Alright, let's see if we can scale this thing, this waterfall. We're gonna make it? Yeah, we made it. Go-Goat outbreak. We need a Rock Ghost and an Ice Poison. Well, that'd be cool. And another 5-star, number 143. All the grass berry types right now. Am I a joke to you? Also, meme lover, we are in range of your prediction. Got 8 more to go. Not including that one. Just pulled my second shiny Wiglet in the last 10 minutes from 2 different outbreaks. No shiny charm. Dang! That's nice. Congratulations. Those are some crazy odds right there. 1 in 200 odds because of the event. You know what? Let's hit these next. Also, welcome on in, Kyle. Hope you're having a good night. Actually, it sounds like you're having a good night if you're getting 2 shinies. That's nice. One more, and that'll be half my shiny decks. Excellent, excellent. We love to hear it. Oh yeah, that's true. There is only 2 in that evolution line. Wait, is that a shiny? That's not Shiny Go-Goat, is it? No, it's just one out in the sun while all the others were in the shade. You almost have a box full of shinies, Tristino. Oh, that's cool. What's your favorite shiny that you caught so far in that box? Oh, 3 other shinies. Gotcha. Okay, we already got that one, so those are all checked off. We got the steel one over here we can grab. All right, 3-star there. Actually, you know what? I think we grabbed these already. 6:20, y'all. The first official day of summer. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna take another quick little water break. We'll be right back in about a minute. I'm gonna run another ad break, and we'll be back to finish this hunt. Continue with the hunt. I mean, we still got plenty more to go. We're not even close to being done with this. Be back in a sec, y'all. Yeah, we're back, y'all. Alright, what did I miss? Yo, Kyle just found another Wiglet. Congrats. Save some for everyone else. My man Kyle here is hunting Shiny Wiglet to extinction. There won't be any Shiny Wiglets left. Oh, I appreciate that, Kyle, sending the luck my way. Even if I had like some of your luck, I don't think it would be enough for this full odds partial partial hunting dens hunt or whatever you want to call it. It's just, ugh. But I appreciate it. Water time? Yeah. Currently shiny hunting while watching this. YT Surfer. 18 5-stars so far. No shiny yet. Well, I hope you find yours way sooner than we have. We're currently at 143. It's driving me bonkers. Yo, Hero Gamer 40K, welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? Tonight we are hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul. And once we do, we'll be hosting it for the chat. We've currently checked 143 5-star lobbies, and unfortunately no shinies yet. But we're still going pretty strong. And then we're also running a giveaway till the end of stream. We're giving away a Shiny Gimmighoul that I got from the first shiny rotation I had in raids. And all you have to do is just let me know your favorite Pokemon in the chat to be entered into that. But how are you doing tonight? Are you doing any shiny hunting or looking for Gimmighoul? Is that a shiny? That's not a shiny, is it? No, it's not. No shiny Tauros. Sad panda that I don't have online. I have home, but I need to figure out how to be able to trade. Oh, I gotcha. I think... Let me take a look at my app real quick. It should be under one of the menu options. Like when you open the app, you hit that little bottom circle. It should give you like all the options you can do. And I feel like you can. There's a trade setting in there. You just got to get people's trade code to trade for certain Pokemon. Favorite Pokemon is Torchic. Good choice. Good choice. Little fire chicken. My top 3 shinies I own are Wugtrio, Iron Valiant, and Archulodon. Nice. I know I butchered that name, but I know what you're talking about. Nice. Iron Valiant's pretty cool. That's one of my favorite of the future Pokemon. Got a Kricketot statue. Nice. Just got to get yourself a Kricketune as well. Either that or Pichu can explain why. That's fair. Those are good options. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Whoop. And another 4-star. Okay, I said this last night. Why do they keep pushing 3- and 4-star raids during these events? Like, why not just make them all 5 stars? They're not that difficult to do. Even for like a solo player, like you're still, if you have a decent strategy, like you can beat it no problem. Like, it's crazy that we got to keep hunting these 5-star dens. It's bad enough we have a Pokemon that's over odds at 1 in 4003. I also have a shiny Zorua and Zoroark. That's pretty sweet. Dang, I'm jealous. I don't have those yet. Maybe we'll do a hunt for those during Halloween. Make for a very spooky hunt. Yeah, it adds to the rarity, but it's just like, ugh. Like, it's crazy what they put us through to get these shinies, because you got a less than full odd shiny, difficult to find 5-star dens, though I feel like this event probably has better odds than the previous ones, because we've been finding a lot more 5-stars than, I think, like the first event. And it's only available for a week. Like, come next Thursday, it's going to be gone. Oh, that's a 6-star. We don't need that. We'll take this electric type, though. Excuse me. By the way, I failed a shiny Gumi a few days ago. Oh, that's rough, buddy. I have a shiny Mimikyu named Victim. Well, that's pretty dark. We're here for it, though. Yeah, what happened? How'd you fail it? My top 3 shinies I own are definitely Mew, Celebi, and Regieleki. Nice. Good shinies. Especially the Mew. Where'd you get that Mew? Was that from Pokemon Go? From the special anniversary ticket? In 3 sandwiches, I got shiny Chimchar and Scorbunny. Ooh. Excellent. See, you were going pretty hard on those fire Pokemon. Bonk. Poor Miraidon. He's just getting super beat up today. Or this weekend, I guess. Accidentally clicked Sacred Sword instead of Fall Swipe. Ooh, dang. From Emerald? Oh, that's pretty sweet. Dang, all the way from Emerald. That's quite the trip. Like some of the more subtle shinies. Gastrodon, Beautifly, Archeops. Solid. Nothing wrong with the subtle shiny. And you don't have the Shining Charm either? Yo. We're out here killing it. Keep up the good work. Alright, I think that's all the... Actually, no. We didn't hit this poison. I don't think we hit these over here. We gotta hit this dragon. Porto Marinata. It's the only way to hunt Mew, so I had to get them from Emerald. That's fair. Totally fair. And another 4-star. And a Murkrow. Non-shiny. Boo. So how do you find Shiny Gimmighoul? What does it look like? So the way to find Shiny Gimmighoul is You need to find a 5-star Tera raid. It's basically any. It can be any raid that looks like this. This crystal right here that's got the white border around it. There's 3-star, 4-star, and 5-star raids, and the only ones that can be shiny, as far as I know, are the 5-star. So that's why, even though we're finding like 3 and 4-star, we're only going after we're entering the 5-star ones. So yeah, that's kind of what we're going for. And the shiny is white. So it's like the chest doesn't change color, the eyes don't change color, it's literally just a little paler. Which is kind of ridiculous, but actually I could show you right now what it looks like. Looks like this. Great shiny, right? And if you think that's good, you should see the evolution. Hey, congrats, Doge. Congrats on the shiny fungus. That's hype. I'm doing a shiny area locked, if you know what that is. Wait, a shiny area lock? That's like a set of rules that you make for a shiny hunt, right? Oh, it's where you can't leave an area without finding a shiny? Okay. And is it also... Can you only get one shiny per area? Or are you allowed to get multiple shinies? Alright, I think that's all of the ones that we have for this date. Go on to 621. Alright, where am I? I'm over here. Oh, we got one right on the other side of this cliff. The only shiny I've gotten today so far is a Kangaskhan in Pokemon Go during the Mega Raids event. Nice! Congratulations on that. I played the event, but I didn't get any shinies, unfortunately. But I'm glad someone did. How long does it usually take before you find one? Oh. The day after I got the DLC, I was showing my dad Synchro Mode, and a random full odds shiny Leo was marked full odds. Oh, no. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, one shiny per area, no sandwich or outbreaks. Oh, I gotcha. Got a random shiny Wimpod and Go today. Oh, nice. Great shiny. That's one of the few that I really want to find at some point. But I feel like I'm not going to be able to get it with this event. Got a Lucario statue. Excuse me. Nice. Pretty sweet. Is it a green statue or a just a regular statue? But it was right next to me, so I easily got it. Oh, that's a relief. Thank goodness it wasn't a loss. All right. Number 144. Will this be a shiny? Hey, Janae. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Oh, no shiny on that one. Hope your night's going well. Unfortunately, didn't get a shiny Gimmighoul yet, but did get a shiny Silly Cobra and Sinistea from raids today. Ooh, that's pretty sweet. Glad you're at least able to walk away with something. We have been hunting for Gimmighoul for about 12 hours now, between yesterday and today. Checked 144 5-star dens, and I don't even want to tell you how many normal dens we've checked. No shinies yet, but I'm hoping we can get one in the next hour. Would love to get one before we're done tonight. I've been looking for shiny Wimpod and Go for forever. About 2,000 candies for it. Ooh. Well, hey, now you have enough to evolve it if you really want it. Or you can evolve like a bunch of non-shiny ones. Oh, it's a normal statue. Still cool. Lucario's pretty sweet. So let's go to Glaciato Gym. That might make it a little easier to get to that den. We're going to land on it? No. Right next to it. And it's a 3-star. Ah, lame. Guess I'll head to this fire one next. I believe I got Shiny Gimmighoul in the last event, and if I do get one in this event, I'll be giving it to my friend for her birthday. Oh, that's nice of you. Excellent, excellent. Still have yet to evolve a normal one, demanding the shiny before I do. Hey, totally fair. Love when that first evolution is shiny. Ooh, another 5-star, number 145. I still have yet to... Oh, yeah, Kyle, that's true. OMG, shiny Avalugg. Ooh. Good shiny. Didn't even notice until you ran into me. Those are the best shinies. Haven't failed a shiny yet. Consider yourself lucky. It is not fun. Especially when you've been going at it for a while. I'm a little I'm a little anxious of I'm doing Arceus in August, and I'm really hoping that I don't skip over it as I'm resetting the game. Ah, no shiny for 145. Got that yellow snow. Also, y'all, this is insane. We have 36 people in our stream tonight. I think that's the most viewers we've had since, I think, ever. I don't even think we did we were hosting Shiny Rayquaza in October and or, excuse me, December, and I don't even think we had that many. I think it was like around 20. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. Really, really appreciate it. Like I said, I really hope that we can get a Shiny Gimmighoul den for us to host tonight. Okay, so we hit the bug and the fire. We got this normal over here. Actually, I feel like we hit this normal. Yeah, we did hit this normal. We still have to hit this fire, though. Let's go ahead and do that. He was in the shade, so I almost ran away. Well, thank goodness he didn't. Oh. Back in the mines, y'all. Back in the mines with the Trump Weasel. It's a potty up in here. Let's go. Oh, no! Oh, that could have been bad. Alright, where do we got to go for this next den? Up here? Also failed a Shiny Gengar in a Tera raid a while back. Oof. Didn't think it was shiny at first. Yeah, that's a rough feeling for sure. Another 3-star, not what we're looking for. Now my profile picture is the Pokemon I'm redrawing. Oh wow, that's really cool. I like that. It's kind of giving me like Natu vibes a little bit, or Zatu. But also kind of Lunala. A Lunala Zatu hybrid, if you will. Partying a little too hard. I'll say. Ooh, another 5-star, number 146. But yeah, that's pretty sweet. Very creative. Alright, is this one gonna be shiny, y'all? No. No, it is not. The shiny's at 169. Okay. We should be able to hit that tonight. Maybe. Probably. Probably not. Not too sure. Yeah, we're definitely gonna hit 151 tonight. We might hit 169. And then I don't know about 183. Because we're still about 37 away from that. Maybe if we get lucky and we get a bunch of 5-star dens, we can knock those out pretty quick. I feel like we've hit this one before, but I'm not 100% sure. And we haven't, and it's a 5-star. So glad we didn't date skip already. Alright, number 147. Let's see what we got. Someone gave you a Japanese Poochyena in your trade room for Mobile Pokemon Home. That's interesting. Did it have any items or anything? No shiny for 147. Alright, where's our next one at? I guess this ice one. Wonder if we'll be able to glide over to it with from the highest peak. We'll grab this little Gimmighoul here too. I think I see it. Nobody has Docile and Quick Feet as an ability. Interesting. Hey, Daniel catching a shiny Frigibax. Very cool, very cool. Oh, so close. Sliding on down to it. And it's a 4-star. And another 5-star in the Tag Tree Thicket. Tactical Miraidon incoming. See, I don't get that one. I get coming in hot, but I haven't seen that one yet, that clip. I don't know if I should look it up like soon or wait till I see the movie to get it. I'll probably just look at it beforehand. Oh, it's a Call of Duty clip, I think. Oh, right. The tact, yeah. I got you. Duh, I should have known that. Yeah, Tactical Nuke inbound in Modern Warfare 2. Man, that was one of my favorite games of the early 2010s. You best believe when we had a day off school for like a snow day or something, I was locked into that. Fun times. I've heard Tag Tree Thicket called Lag Tree Thicket, and it's funny how true it is. For real, though. I tried hunting there one day, and it was awful. And that's before I knew about the lag, and then I looked it up, and I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing this to myself. It is not worth the aggravation. Uh-oh. Getting jump scared by some Ghastly. All for a 3-star, bruh. Yeah, I avoid that, and I avoid the lake. I feel like those are the two worst like areas to hunt in this game. And 5-star number 149. Let's see what we got. My favorite Pokemon is Cinderace. Good Pokemon. Kung Fu Rabbit. And no shiny for 149. An ad just jump scared you? Uh-oh. Hope it wasn't too scary of an ad. Yo, Dragon, welcome on into the stream. How you doing tonight? What's going on? Are you out here hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul too? Are you doing the mass outbreaks, or just hunting any shinies in general? Another 5-star. This is number 150. Meme Lover, your number is up next. Let's see if we can do it. And 151. Whatever number it lands on is the Pokemon I'll shiny hunt. Like if it was number 4, I would have to hunt Charmander since he's number 4 in the National Dex. Oh, okay. It's a fun way to do it. And no shiny for 150. Ah, dang. Definitely a cool idea. Okay, we already hit that one. We these over here. I think that might be all the dens that we had to check over here. Guess we got a date skip. No way! Foxy, you got a Shiny Gimmighoul? Let's go! That is awesome. Hell yeah, that is awesome. Big W's tonight. That is awesome, Foxy. Congratulations. Got it from a random Tera raid battle. Was it one of yours, or was it a was an online one? Either way, pretty cool. I mean, you've seen what we've gone through tonight to get this, to try to get this guy. So the fact that you were able to find one is insanely rare and incredible. Online one. A. And that's crazy rare too, because like from what I've seen from the online lobbies, like they don't refresh frequently. So that could have been sitting there a while. So you might, I think you just got a fresh one that popped up. It's also super rare to find them through that way too. And that's awesome. Congratulations. What are you gonna? Are you gonna name it anything? Oh, no, I just realized that was 151, y'all. 151, and it was a bust. All that to get a slow king. Worth it. Wait, meme lover, what did you fail? Oh, you failed that, yeah. Well, it was worth a shot. Hack Shiny through a trade. Dang. Hey, Reboot, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Next guest is 251, Gen Pokedex. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it that far, unfortunately. I might be streaming again on Thursday for the last day of the event, do like a midday stream, since I think it ends around like 8 or 9 o'clock my time. So we might be able to hit that, but who knows? We've only gotten 60. So we started at 86. We've done 66 tonight. So I'm not sure we'll be able to get that high. But hey, if we don't hit it, you don't lose then. Man, I just wish they would release this thing in the game fully so we could just hunt it on our own. Instead of being tied to these like week-long events. I know why they do it, but it's still annoying. I wonder if it's even reasonable to hit odds on this hunt. I mean, probably not. To hit odds in a week on this event, you need to have multiple switches. You need to have no day job. And you just wake up and do Pokemon. Sleep for like 4 hours a day. Just to even come close to odds. Oh, we literally just went to this one. Bruh. Oh, we hit that one too. Let's hit this fairy over here. As long as you don't connect to the internet after the Gimmighoul, at the event, Gimmighoul Tera raids will appear. Wait, will they still appear like let's say you like if the date switches over, will that still cause them to spawn? Oof. Huh, interesting. That's good to know. Though to be honest with you, I don't know if I could do a full-on hunt for this. Like, the only good thing about this event is, like, it's limited time, so, like, when it's done, like, I can move on. Would love to get a shiny, but... Now, Arceus is going to be a different story, because that's locked in the game, so we'll have to keep hunting that until we eventually find it. I did this with the red, blue, and green update. Oh yeah, I kind of did that too. Because they were still spawning after the event ended, so I was like, oh, okay. I only just updated the events. Gotcha. Gotcha. That is good to know for the future. Five-star number 153. And... no shiny. Alright, meme lover. Well, I appreciate you hanging out tonight. It was great having you. Definitely stop by anytime. Don't be a stranger. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Anyhow to get a Slow King. You should be able to get them too from the what's it called? The Terror Raids tab. Or even like your own Terror Raids and stuff. Alrighty, y'all. So I think it's 12:52 right now. I think we're gonna keep going until 1:30. I think that's when I'm gonna go ahead and cap it for this stream. Hopefully that's enough time to maybe get one shiny. And we can host it for just a little bit. Alright, let's see if number... Which one is this? 154. I still can't believe I got a Shiny Gimmighoul. I know, same! Like, those are so incredibly rare. Negative on 154. Yeah, it's definitely awesome. And the Shiny Charm does nothing to it? Nothing. No Shiny Charm, no sandwiches. Literally cannot change the odds from what they're at. Which I kind of like to know why. Excuse me. Alright, last shiny of this date reset. Sweet, we're ending off with a 5-star, number 155. Oh, you know what? That was... Shoot, that was our... That was the last one of our den, so we gotta do a date reset. I'm joining random raids to hoping to snipe a shiny. Good plan. Let us know how it goes. I used to do that all the time with what was it called? Sword and Shield, when they had the Max Den events. Yo, Yi Game, thank you so much for the subscription. It's much appreciated. Hope you're having a good night, enjoying the stream, and hopefully having better luck with Shiny Gimmighoul than we are. We're currently 155 5-star dens into this thing. And it is not looking good. I did it first try, which is surprising. Yeah, I wonder if that person knew they had a shiny and they were rehosting it or whatever. Sounds good, Doge. Though, just letting you know, we'll be heading out at about 1:30. I don't know if you'll be back by then. If you are, we'll see you soon. If not, appreciate you hanging out tonight. This is pretty sweet. We got 2 back-to-back over here. I'm doing a whole bunch of Gimmighoul 5-star raids and also battling them as I am doing them for the items as well as the shiny hunt. Nice! Yeah, I've heard they've been given really good items. A lot of bitter... There's either sour or bitter Herba Mystica. Which, hey, if you're a shiny hunter, we'll take that. Yeah, hopefully you've been getting a lot of good items from those. Alright, 3-star there. What about this one over here? And a 5-star, number 156. That's not shiny, is it? No. It is not. It really is hard to tell. Like under normal stances, if you're circumstances, if you're looking at it, like yeah, you can tell it's shiny. But like when you add the terrestrial, like sparkles around it, like it's really hard to tell. Oh, Fury Falls is also kind of buggy too. I like hunting here. I like the atmosphere and the music, but I feel like hunting here is super hard. When you start glitching out. Just noticed my Switch username. You work in video production. I do. Not technically as a gaffer, which is what I originally thought I was going to do. I work as I'm a technical director at a news station, so I'm working the switchboard and punching all the buttons to put stuff on TV. Ooh, another 5-star. Let's go. Number 157. Maybe this will be it, y'all. This will be the one. Oh, that's cool. I work in a psych studio. Oh, that's cool. Pretty cool. And no shiny for number 157. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So you work with like all the like do you everything there, like the lights, the cameras, all that stuff? All right, where is the next one? Maybe this psychic one over here? I feel like we haven't hit that. Yeah, we started down here with this ground one. Actually, we hit the steel. It was this dark one. So we've got the steel and the psychic, or we got a date skip again. I feel like at this rate, you're going to get over 200. Probably. We definitely won't hit it tonight, but I feel like, in general, before the event is over, we'll go over 200.
It's honestly just crazy to think about because, like, you know, we've only hit 157 dens of 5-star dens, and we've definitely hit like at least that in 3 and 4-star raids. So how many have we actually checked like during this event? I feel like at this point we probably like surpassed 1,000 dens. And another 3-star. I think that was that was the last one. We got a date skip. We are a rental studio, so I mainly help run the space and repair things along with repairing the equipment all the time. Every now and then I'll run lights and do some set building and practical fix stuff. Oh, that's cool. Very nice. Ooh, we got a bunch over here. Like I said, maybe we'll... I guess depending on how far we get with this date, we may go and do another date and then finish once we get that all wrapped up. We'll see what happens. Yo, Doge, welcome back. Tristino, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you around. I don't know why. I probably should have grabbed the ghost one first before going to the one we just hit. Because I feel like I just double backed. And it's a 3-star. Okay, so we've hit all 3 in the Asado Desert. Guess we can go to West Providence Area 1 next. See what's over there. Yo, Tega VT with the subscription. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. Hopefully you're also having better luck than we are with this. We are currently 157 5-star raids in and no shinies. 158, excuse me. But knowing our luck, this won't be shiny. And no shiny for 158. I'm hoping that before the end of this we can get... Actually, I doubt we'll be able to get to it, but 169. Because I know that's one of the predictions we had. But that means we have to get 11 more. And I don't foresee us getting that many in at least 2 into 2 dens. Or 2 date skips, rather. All right. Hit this flying one next. Oh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Yeah, we made it. And it's a 3-star. I got a couple down here we can hit. Heading on over to the lighthouse. And another 3-star. Got a fire den over here. So the flight is unlocked through the DLC. You have to play the Blueberry Academy, and it's after you got to beat the whole story, and you'll meet up with one of the Elite Four, and they'll give you the ability to fly. Ironically, I just figured out how to do it yesterday, and we beat the DLC like a month ago. But it's a game changer. Yeah, if you you gotta beat the DLC to get it. Yo, Charan or Karen, how you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Hey, new here. Do you still have a Shiny Gimmighoul raid available? I haven't done raids, but got back into Scarlet Violet lately. So we are still hunting for one. We've been trying to find one all weekend, and unfortunately haven't had much luck, but who knows? We might get one in the next 15 minutes or 16, hopefully. But yeah, still looking for one. If we do get one, I'll probably stick around for a little bit to host it. If not, I'll probably be heading out in like the next 15 minutes or so. We also are running a giveaway next week for a Shiny Gimmighoul. All you got to do is just let me know your favorite Pokemon in chat, and you'll be entered to win it. I got it during the first rotation in 2023. So I figured this would be a good way to share the shiny luck. Well, that's good. Glad to hear you're doing well. Okay, sweet. I was just about to pick up the DLC tonight, actually. That'll be something else to look forward to. Oh, without a doubt. Hey, we got another one. That is number 159. I will say the story, Kyle, for the DLCs is pretty interesting. Both kind of have like their own distinct feel to it. And then once you beat the 2 DLCs, you'll unlock the epilogue, and that's... oh boy. I don't want to spoil anything, so I'll let you have at it. Is that when it resets? No, so that raid will reset on Thursday night, I believe. It ends on May 8th. But tonight's just the last night that I'll be, potentially the last night I'll be streaming it. That's not shiny, is it? Hold on, I gotta check that again. But yeah, the raids will still be going until the 8th, but this might be the last time that I'm streaming it during that time frame. By the way, anything specific I should be bringing to the raid? Not really. I guess whatever counters the Tera type of whatever the Shiny Gimmighoul is. Like if it's like a bug type, bring fire or rock. I feel like that's been the best way to beat it, but it's not hard once you find it. You can pretty much solo it with a decent strat. If you find a second Shiny Gimmighoul, you'll trade it. Oh, that's nice, Foxy. Appreciate that, but only if you want to. Yeah, it's not shiny. I don't know what I was thinking. But yeah, how are things going, Charin? Have you gotten any shinies recently? Or caught any cool Pokemon in general? Alright, what's next? We hit that one. We hit this fire one, so I guess this dark one over here is next. Let's do it. Ooh, we're back in the mines. For like the 5th time today or so. Uh-oh. Hitting a wall. I was completing the decks for Scarlet and Violet for home, so you're able to get Meloetta. Nice. That's awesome. I still got to do that myself. Okay, nothing over here. That might be all there is. Yep. All right, we got a date skip. Gosh, we're almost 2 months into this event, y'all. Singing lyrics, by the way, that's not directed at anyone. Or is it? Alright, let's hit this fighting one first at West Providence. Got to go back to Sword and Brilliant Diamond afterwards. Maybe I'll leave that for the Switch 2. I got you. So you're getting yourself a Switch 2 then? Have you already pre-ordered it, or are you gonna... Are you waiting for it? Fighting Den, right over here. And it's a 4-star. It's directed at non-Shiny Gimmighoul. I hear that. Yep, I got the pre-order in person. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, personally, I was debating on getting a Switch 2. I wanted it at first, but then we found out the price, and it's a bit pricey for my taste, especially for a new console that doesn't have many games coming out for it. But after Microsoft just announced that they just upped the price of their systems on Thursday, I signed up for pre-orders because I want to lock that price in before it goes up. Because for all we know, they could bump up the price and make it 500 or 550 for the console. And at that point, I'm like, forget about it. We're not paying $500 for a Nintendo console, especially with $80 games coming too. And no shiny there for 160. I mean, at best, I could see like GameStop or like Best Buy doing maybe like a promo tie-in where if like you buy the console, you'll get like a $50 gift card, which is a decent chunk off. But like, you know, how long down the road is that going to be? You're in Canada, so it's tough out here. Yeah, I feel that. I'm in the U.S. and our president is dangling tariffs in front of us. So we'll see what happens, I guess. At the price that it's at, I'm gonna give it some time and see if they announce a pro. That's a fair point. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that they'll do a pro version probably in like 2 or 3 years after it comes out. So yeah, we started up here, so we gotta hit the... Oh, we got a couple down here we can hit. I'm still on the OG Switch, so I'd rather upgrade to a used OLED model than some of them trade in towards the 2. That's fair. Yeah, I'm running the OG Switch myself too. I wasn't going to get a Switch 2, but the only reason I ended up getting it was because my friend was selling it for selling one of his for $150. He's a gaming collector, so he gets all the special edition consoles when they come out. Ooh, another 5-star, 161. I think Costco is doing something like that. They're doing a bundle for it. Or an upgrade. I saw they're doing some sort of deal. It's like a Switch 2, Mario Kart Digital, and then like a full year of the online subscription. But I don't think they put a price on that yet. I'm curious what that's going to be. And no shiny for 161. Curious what the next big video game news is going to be, because we literally had the price increases for Xbox stuff. I think it was yesterday they announced. Yeah, no, was it yesterday they announced that GTA 6 is postponed till next year? I can't remember if that was Thursday or Friday. No, it was Friday. Because Thursday was when they announced the Xbox price increases. I mean, I guess the other thing to consider with the Pro is like, what can they really do with it that's going to improve it from the previous model? I mean, it's already got 4K, but the resolution is minimal. Or you can do performance mode. The only thing I can see them doing is maybe like bumping up performance mode to 4K. But besides that, I don't really know what else they could like improve upon with it. Besides like the screen or something. Yeah, all I heard was just that it was postponed until May of 2026. Either way, I'm happy there's news about it. I also prefer a properly polished game instead of a rushed one. Hey, another 5-star, 162. That's totally fair. But I mean, you also got to consider like with how long they've been working on it, like what can they be doing that's like actually going to be that good? Like, is it going to live up to the hype after all this time, or is it going to just be like a standard game? I guess we'll see. GTA 6 actually deserves the $100 cost. I would like lower, but in today's standards, probably the only game that should be up there. That's fair. And no shiny for 162. I mean, yeah, I could see it being at least 90. Alrighty, tell you what, y'all. Let me see how many more dens we have, Tera raids we have in this. I keep saying dens. This isn't Sword and Shield. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see how many more we have. Okay, so we just did that one. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. So here's what we'll do, y'all. We will finish all the Tera raids that are here. We'll do one more date skip, check all of those, and then we'll call it a night. Because, I don't know. For one thing, I'm having a lot of fun with y'all. This has been a really fun stream, even though we've been as agonizing as it's been for going through all these dens. But I just want to give it one more go. Wherever they are dens. I'm just so used to instinctively calling stuff like this from Sword and Shield. Maybe they are considered dens. Alright, number 163. No shiny for 163. Tera raid dens or something. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Ugh, I just realized, y'all, I got a meal prep tomorrow. I was supposed to make quesadillas tonight for the week, but then I decided not to do it. And now I have to do it tomorrow morning before work. Fun stuff. Hey, Go Goats. See, y'all, we're waiting to do the 5-star raid as well. Number 164. Yep, I goofed that up. And no shiny there. Hey! Congrats, Doge, on the shiny phalanx. Interesting shiny. Also, not sure if y'all have heard, but for Pokemon Go Fest this summer, apparently there's going to be a train conductor phalanx costume. And I'm really curious of what that's going to look like. Sorry about that, y'all. Alright, I'll head over to this grass one next and see what we got. We should be able to hit at least 169 by tonight. Right? It's so adorable. Probably one of the better non-Pikachu costumes we've had in a while. Or not Pikachu, not Eevee, or you know, the usual candidates. Oh, I was just coughing. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna make it, y'all. We're gonna make this cliff. That made that one. And we made that one. And it's a 3-star. we got this ghost one up here. And 5-star 165. Yeah, Gimmighoul Shiny is the white body. The chest is the same color. It's like a milky white. If it's dark and kind of gray like that one was, that's not shiny. Right? They should have changed the box color at least, like make it blue or something, like a dark navy blue or something. All right, looks like that's all the dens for this rotation. So we'll do one more date reset and get that done. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Hey, something's better than nothing, right? I think I saw a fan art of the shinies. I'm pretty sure the Gimmighoul and its evolution switched colors. It would have been way cooler that way. Yeah, I agree with that. I also heard someone saying yesterday, like, if Goldango was like a rose gold shiny, that would have been cool as well. I can get behind that. Gold Gimmighoul and silver Goldango. Yeah, it would. Oh, hey, Appany. You're not shiny, though. Ooh, number 166. Oh, excuse me. No shiny for 166. All right, where to next? Okay, so we hit the Psychic, we hit the Rock, we hit this one. Got a few over here on the coast we can grab, starting with this Dark type. $167. And no shiny for 167. Boo. I think we've probably got 10 or so more dens to check. I'm thinking of doing an egg shiny hunt at some point. Any suggestions for which Pokemon it should be? Depends what you're. If you're going for like really good shinies, that one's gonna be more difficult. If you're trying to get a complete shiny dex, I would suggest maybe one of the exclusive versions that you can only get in the other game. I'm currently doing that for Shiny Scarlet, so that's an option. I'm also probably going to use it for like some of the harder to see shinies, like Tynamo, because that thing is tiny as all heck, and you can't even tell. Like, it's so very like distinctly similar to its regular variant. Oh yeah, Fion's a good option too. That one's got a good shiny. Alolan Vulpix. Also a nice subtle shiny. Good stuff, good stuff. And we got another 5-star, number 168. No shiny for 168. Well, this is a bit farther down than I expected. Wee bump. Alrighty, y'all. It's like Kaz said, 169 is the magic number. 169 right there. So, if this is shiny, we'll stream for another half hour of hosting these, if it's shiny. Come on, shiny. Drum roll, please. And it is a... not shiny. Who could have guessed that? Yep, bruh is right, Foxy. Big Sag. So we check the dark, the two over here. We check the fighting, the rock, and the psychic. So we're heading over here next. Guess we got this ice one. Over by South Providence Area 3. Yeah, Foxy, it's crazy. We got almost 40 people here. Probably all eagerly waiting to get a Shiny Gimmighoul. And I really, really hope that we can find one before we gotta quit tonight. Yo, Toga, welcome on into the chat. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Hopefully having some good shiny luck. Favorite Pokemon is Esper. To have the motivation for this is insane. Good luck to you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so far we have checked 169 5-star dens. I couldn't even tell you how many 3- and 4-star dens we've checked. We're about, I think, 7 weeks into this event. In terms of like clock time. But yeah, it's been wild. But the chat we've got right now, the people that have been in our stream have been keeping me motivated. So appreciate y'all. I definitely wouldn't be doing this if I was like I was just doing my own, doing as a shiny hunt. Hey Chelsea, welcome on in. I'm playing Pokemon Violet at the moment. I would like to hatch eggs, but I can't decide. Can you give me a suggestion? Oh, hitting the wall. Let's see. You're in Violet. What do you want to hatch? Do you have access to any of the exclusives from Pokemon Scarlet? I would say if you have that, maybe a Shiny Dino. Shiny Dino's pretty cool. Yeah, everybody wants that legit shiny. Even Sneasel here. I'm definitely interested in getting shinies in my OT. Oh yeah. I know the feeling. My In addition to this, I'm also trying to shiny hunt every shiny that's available in Violet and have them with my OT attached. So far, I think I have about 100 that are exclusive to or 100 like unique variants. But we got plenty more to go. I got a couple over here we can grab. Actually, let's hit this ground one first because that's closer. Oh yeah, Gumi's a good one. Yeah, and Gumi's in both games, so y'all, we have 40 people in our chat, in our stream right now. This is crazy. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. Like I said, I really hope that we can find a shiny. Find a shiny to host for y'all. Party up in the stream! Alright, what's next? We hit those. We hit this fairy over here. Anything over here that we can hit? Nope. Alrighty, y'all. So I did say this was going to be our last reset of the night, last date skip, but seeing as that we have a record number of viewers in our stream, let's go one more. Let's go one more time. Or I guess 2 more times, because that didn't count. Can't stop the party just yet, right? But for real though, this will have to be the last one. It's almost 2 o'clock, and I got a 12-hour shift tomorrow. And I'm not telling this to you guys, I'm telling this to me, because like, if it was up to me, I would just keep going. Because I am surprisingly not as tired as I was last night. I know Kaz and Foxy were here at the end, and I was ready to crash at that point. But it's like, must get Shiny Gimmighoul. My eyes were like half closed. Yeah, I'm feeling good tonight. I attribute that to y'all. You're just keeping the energy going. All right, this is number 170. I appreciate that, Sharon. Yeah, I definitely gotta work on my sleep schedule. It's it's rough in terms of the longevity of it. Funny enough, weekends are not super difficult. Um, what's funny is in like that 12 hours of work, 12 hours. I'm only doing like maybe like 4 or 5 hours of work total. Because we only have two newscasts that day. Um, so it's definitely a lot of downtime. I usually take that time to work on video projects and whatnot, stuff for the YouTube channel and all that. Now, if it was a weekday, I'd be like, "Oh, sorry guys, I gotta go. We can't do this." Weekdays are crazy. I appreciate that, Kyle. I feel like we already hit this fire over here, but I'm going to hit it again just to be sure. Yeah, I just closed the game because it's faster. At least I kind of feel like it's faster. Okay, so we did check this one. Okay. Let's check this ice one next. I don't know. I guess I'm just so used to closing the game being faster than actually actually running from it. I also get into the habit of like when you're doing a group one, you can't leave. And I do more of those than I do solo runs, so I just feel like every time I'm in one of those, like, oh, I can't leave, so I gotta quit. But it would be interesting to like put them side by side and see which one is actually like faster when it comes to den resets. Alright, we got a 3-star. Got a dark one right over here. Five-star number 171. You know what? Let's actually test that theory. Let's see how long it takes. From when I see it's actually shiny. Okay, so we started at 7:08:30. Okay, so that took approximately 30 seconds. If you can one-tap it, maybe it's worth. Yeah, it can be worth a shot. I'll probably do some of those during the week. Alright, so we got a few around the lake. We also got this one fire one over here. Let's grab that one first, actually. And then we'll go to the lake. Oh, look at that. We're back in the cave, back in the mine. Well, dang, it wasn't even in the mine. Bonk. For a 4-star. Alright, now we can head to the lake. We already checked those two over there, so now we got these. Alright, 5-star, 172. Let's go. Okay, so we saw that at 7:12:05. Let's see how long it takes us to get back into the game. Okay, so it's 15 seconds slower. All right, we're gonna go for this one next. But real quick, let me do some quick math. Oh, geez. Okay, so, this is gonna sound pretty bad, y'all. So, even with the effect, the abilities that we had to watch, the intimidate and all that during the Tera raid, it was still 15 seconds shorter than me resetting it. Excuse me. And if we had been doing that all weekend, the past 2 nights, we would have saved 43 minutes of time. So we could have been shiny hunting for an extra 43 minutes. Where's that rate at? Yo, Kenny, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Actually, we actually haven't gotten a den yet. We've been trying to find one. And it's unfortunately dragging on. Major time lost. The run's dead. Yep. Sorry, guys. We're done. This is it. Thank you guys for tuning in. I failed, y'all. GG's. No re. And no shiny for 160.73. Not tonight, Kenny. We'll probably be doing Union Circles again next Saturday. This weekend was just a Shiny Gimmighoul hunt. Also, we'll be wrapping up shortly too. We're just checking all the dens that are left in the overworld before we call it a night. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. No win, no wins. Only losses. Yeah, like I was saying, we're going to check the last dens we have, which is probably about half the map. And then we will call it a night. We may stream again on Thursday afternoon before the event officially ends. Get a few more checks in. And then hunt the Outbreak shinies, because we still haven't gotten those yet. And then we will definitely be streaming next Saturday, doing some Union Circles and whatnot, catching some shiny eggs. All right, Sharan. Well, hey, appreciate you coming to hang out tonight for a little bit. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, and hope to see you in the future. Ooh, another 5-star, number 174. You know what's interesting that I've noticed, like, watching both streaming myself and as being a part of another streamer community? There always seems to be way more people in the stream at the end of the night than there are at the beginning. Like, it's like they usually come in like the last like hour or two of stream. I just think that's so interesting. Like, I don't know if it's just people on the like if there's people on the West Coast or other time zones that are here, but where I'm at, it's where I'm currently at, it's 2:13 in the morning. So it's pretty wild to me. What time is it in Canada right now? My Canada friends in the chat. All right, we hit that fire one. Any down here? It's 6 p.m. for you? Dang. Well, now it makes sense. All right, tell you what, y'all, because I guess I thought we had more down here, but I guess that's it. We're going to do one more den. Just a singular den. Someone in the chat call out a type of a raid den. First one we get is the one we're going to find. It's 4:14 here at the moment from Australia. Oh, wow. Well, thanks for coming on in. Appreciate you taking the time to check us out. All right, water type it is. Or do we even have a water type? Come on, don't even tell me. Do we not have a water type in here? Bruh. Doge is from New Zealand. Oh, nice. And what time is it there for you? Is it the early morning? Yeah, that didn't switch. Here we go again. July. Oh, did that not switch either? Yeah, it did. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Are we in July now? We're practically 2 months into this event. Wait. Yeah. 2 full months into this event. Okay, there we go. All right, let's find a water den. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Not a single water den. It really is. It's like, we're done. You've been at this for 7.5 hours. Enough is enough. There we go. All right, y'all. Last check of the night. Will this even be a 5-star? Who knows? All right, here we go, y'all. The planets have to... Well, that was very anticlimactic. Wow. And was that the only water one we had? Got a water, rock, a normal, dragon. Nope, only water, I guess. I believe you can do the time thing to reset the raids just by going in, not changing the times, months or anything like that, etc. You just click OK. Oh, I got you. I'll keep that in mind for future hunts we do. We definitely tried. Yo, Foxy, you got another shiny? Man, that is awesome. Another, you found another hosted one? Or was that in your, on your map? I assume you, you found it through the online searching. But hey, that's awesome. 2 shiny Gimmighouls in one day. That is insane. Alrighty, y'all. Well, I think that is going to do it. I really shouldn't be pushing this anymore. Busy day tomorrow, but I just want to thank you all so much for coming out to the stream this weekend. It was an absolute blast. Probably the most fun I've had shiny hunting since, we started the channel. And yeah, thank you, Kaz, Doze, Foxy, everyone who stopped by tonight. It was, like I said, it was a lot of fun. You guys kept the energy and kept me going, so I appreciate that. Going forward, we may stream the last day of this event on Thursday before it switches over. If not, we will definitely be streaming next Saturday, doing some hosting some union circles. So we'll be doing that, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So if that interests you and you came out tonight and you want to see more from us, then definitely come hang out. But anyways, that's all I got. Thank you guys so much again, and we'll see you next week. Have a good night.